我こそは軍神踊り狂う僕をグリームに
Argentia underscore Astrum just subscribed for 62 months.
Hello, compensable Drakencore Argentum. Thank you for the 62 months. Hello, Amaz. I sent Eliri. Did I say your name right? Hello, welcome. Hello, Karia. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me just check a couple things before we get started. Hello, Raya. I'm here to remind you that you asked us to remind you about animated home screen. Yeah, so I asked wiki admins and they have started adding. I'll show you guys. So it's not done yet, but you'll see characters that have it have this little video icon thing. And if you click it, you'll be taken to a category page that has all of them. As you can probably tell, it's not all of them at the moment, but it's because category pages take some time to generate, and these are like automatically generated. So it's since it was just done like an hour or so ago, it's still generating. You can also go to the bottom of the page and be like characters with animated home screen art. And the same thing you can do with summons. So if you go to Vesusia, summons with animated home screen art. We have Jehuti and Vesusia. Yes, Jehuti has an animated home screen if you didn't know. So yeah. Who? Jehuti. What's Jehuti? It's Jehuti. What do you guys mean? Why are we all flaming Jehuti? See, look. It's animated. One of 2 summons to have an animated home screen. Watching Parent Trap, since one of the girls' nickname is Hal, it made me reminded me of Hal. Let's check. I actually don't know. Tenderbear, thank you for the 13 months.
Tender Bear, we need
Hal
just
within
subscribe
an
for
hour.
13 months.
Rank 404. Holy Hrsvelka Gaming. Okay, I've not seen that before. I'd not seen the Hrsvelka Gaming. 23 June beginner. Then they said in 20... Oh, wait, okay. It's 2020 June beginner. 2022 April young graduate. 24 January training second class. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I mean, they're progressing. Holy. Yeah, how's going well? How's going well? All right, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't need to do Skyleap today. Let's do Daily Rupee. Close this. Hi, Dio. I hope you're doing well. What would be a good class to use with Gabriel, Shukra, and Nectar? It sounds like you're relatively early on in the game. Just focus on unlocking all classes. Don't need to worry about synergies too much, but like Relic Buster's a very good early game class. Well, I should say more mid game, but yeah. At the start of the game, you really don't need to worry too much about synergies and things like that. Casino, we're not doing bingo today. I can't be bothered. Co-op. Mystical Alluvium. Dog eat dog. You're testing my cool new Fire ODSFA? Was it good? I saw you post the screenshot, obviously, but how many chests does it get? Is it worth me trying, Munjing? I can try it. Where can I ask some Anitix suggestions? I mean, you can ask here, but if you're wanting to ask on Discord, you can go to help desk. That works too. Chests no TY. Okay. Well, at least it's fast, I guess. Oh, we got our second set of 12 mil. Okay, cool. What was I doing just then? Co-op, new. Do I have any videos or guides on Arcarum? No, I don't, but there is one sec. There's this page here, which might have a lot of the which might answer a lot of questions you have. So give that a look. Yes, it is a written guide, but I don't think I have a better resource than that at the moment, sorry. Arcworld Tour is in a few hours, maybe check. Remind me as we're reaching like the finals of it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it then. Is there some page on the wiki where I can read a list of heroes with passives in backline, like Uriel or Kime? No, looks like we don't have a... Oh, wait, no. Sub-ally support skills. So yeah, if you know of a sub-ally... So, in general, Discord, here, Jason. If you know a character has something, like in this case, you know Uriel has it, right? Oftentimes, scroll to the bottom of the page and they'll be part of some category, right? They're part of the category characters, SSR characters, Earth characters, attack characters, primal characters. You get the idea, right? And then towards the end, it's like sub-ally support skills. So if you click that, it'll take you to a list of all the sub-ally things. So that will probably be a good way to do it. Yeah, characters will often have like these categories and things like that. Like in Aglo's one, it's Deluge Crest characters. And in this case, you can also click Deluge Crest, and it'll take you to like a page with all of the elements too. You get the idea. Top 8 today, unknown if they're announcing something before or after. Okay, so I guess we keep an eye on before, and then we keep an eye on like towards grand finals. Maybe in an hour or two. Okay, yeah, just remind me again. Dun, 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 dun. Top 8 for what game versus Rising? Alright, let's go showdowns. Skip through all of these. Maybe we play a bit more of our Steam account later. I don't know, we'll decide. I've got some things I want to do on my main account, so it's hard to fit it in. Hello, Folskit. Welcome, welcome. I have to do CQ as well. Request list. 1, 2. Mobile 8, your sub notification. Oh, hello, Sublove. Thank you for the sub. When you go to PC, you should be able to do it then. Pacopia is dead. I've had no chance to play Pacopia lately. And honestly, I've had plenty of fun playing Granblue. Like for the long stream hours that we have. How do you unlock the Nightmare Campaign Angel Halo thing? Dimensional Halo? This one? This one you get every 10 times of Angel Halo. Or at least once every 10 times. Sub notification on phone doesn't work. Oh, okay. Ask Twitch to fix these things. Sort of ridiculous, honestly. Between Fighter and Lancer, which has more priority? I think Fighter is... I mean, both are good, firstly, but I think Fighter is maybe a bit more easier to fit in to a lot of teams compared to Lancer. Alright, let's finish PS the Astrals. It pops up, but only the message goes through. Oh. Is this the house? It is the Hell House. I never really liked the Hell House because of the way it's mixed. Is Nia's main usage her 4th skill that gets transferred to MC after she dies? These days, yes. Most of the time Nia is used is because of that. That being said, you can still use her for lower, like at lower uncapped levels because she can still click her S1 and then you can death her. Like that's still useful. It's just you don't see it much in endgame players because our damage has improved so much that we don't need to do that. But like old strategies don't just die or stop working. It's just that they become less efficient, right? Hello DUI, how many sparks can one accumulate within a year without participating in Guild War? Like, is this like, are you saying you're not doing... Am I to assume that you're doing literally everything else but Guild War? Firstly, you should do Guild War. Like when I say do Guild War, that doesn't mean like you have to hit super hard. It just means like join a crew and hit a raid like a couple times a day at most. Yeah, you get. I think people way overestimate how much effort is needed for Guild War. But just to give some context, Guild War is like 65 pulls per event. Assuming you get everything, we get, I don't know. Let's see. Last year we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Guild Wars. So 65 times 5. So that's 1 spark gone from Guild War alone. If you're not doing Guild War, you're probably not in a crew, so you're missing Dread Barrage now as well, right? So that's even more. I don't know. If you hit discounts, you could probably get like 3 to 4 maybe. I'm lowballing here because I have no idea how you play the game. But what I will say is that joining Unite and Fight is a lot less effort than people think. I know that I don't help with this perception because of how much I play Guild War. But like you really don't need to do a lot for Guild Wars, what I'm trying to say. How's Wind Magna for Vezusia? Good. We get like 65. Yeah. Guild War is the single most rewarding event of the year. It's very good. Is there other nightmares, chat? I've not done this one either. Hold on. Oh! Okay, we need to bring an actual team. Hold up. I forgot how tanky Proud was. One sec. What's your opinion on this party? I didn't get to test it, but on paper it should work. Relic Buster, Chichiri, Sylvia, Lyria. Yeah, sounds fine. DY, can you take a look? Is that a link to a Discord post? I see. I usually get 2 bill honors and I dip out. You are more than like capable of joining a tier A and Slack Crewberg. Like 2 bill honors, like that is way more than capable of doing tier A and Slack, and that is like 50 plus pulls per event. Probably higher. I'm undershooting here. I mean, you said you want to focus on wins. So you have to decide how much you want to focus on win versus you said you're a generalist player, so compared to other things. Let's finish farming this first. Joining any crew for Guild War counts, right? Yes. Yes. But I would suggest trying to join an active crew. As in like just a crew that is, you know, with people that are playing the game. You can find those in the various discords that I've linked on like my beginner guide and things like that. Should I get Busted? Busted is a core summon for Wind, is what I will say. But from your screenshot, you are missing other strong characters of other elements, so it's honestly up to you how much you want to focus on Wind versus helping the other ones. Like, you have Romp, so you're clearly somewhat invested in Wind. And in that case, like, I don't know. Ultimately, it's up to you, but not gonna lie, Chief, no Makura is hindering sometimes. This is a decision that only you can make, Jason. None of us know how much you quantify missing Makura versus, like, not having Busted. Both are good decisions and no one would blame you either way. It's unlocking the higher ones that get iffy for casual and active. Yeah, exactly. And I think the other thing is the game's more fun if you're with other active people. It never feels good if you're the one having to carry Guild Ball or things like that. I don't know. I know some people like really enjoy when they are the carry. Like that and like each to each their own, right? But I think in general most people would rather everybody work together. And like when you join a crew, that's not like a permanent decision either. Like you are more than free to join and then leave if you don't like them. So yeah, that's I would I know that looking for a new crew can be like a little bit of a pain, but seeing as you already do 2 bill per Guild War Berg, I would really suggest just looking for a tier in Slack crew. Like what you do is way more than enough. I wish my crew had more than 4 people active on the game. It's time to look for a new crew. Guild War hasn't started yet. I really suggest looking for a new crew. A lot of people's big concerns with Guild War is that they don't know like a lot of the a lot of the concerns and many of the negative sentiment from Guild War honestly comes around from not being in a crew that matches what you want to do in the game. Right? Some people, they are more hardcore than the other players in their crew and they end up carrying and that causes a bit of discontent. Or sometimes they're in a crew where they're hitting too hard and it feels bad if you're not hitting as well. And that makes you hit when you don't actually want to. Like it's like a social peer pressure, even though it's not explicitly said. So like finding a crew that matches your playstyle will help you enjoy Guild War a lot more. Should I uncap Orologist Summon? Nobody should be uncapping anything during roulette. But also, I think Evoke was a higher priority in general. Do you have a video on how Guild War works? I do have one from, I think, last year. I was planning on making a slightly updated one. Not much has actually changed. So, on Guild War... This one here. What is Unite and Fight event overview? There is this one. I did rewatch this video recently, or at least you can see I've rewatched a part of it. I don't know what I was doing at the time, but I was talking so slowly. Maybe I was trying to make myself really clear. I recommend watching at 1.25 times speed. So yeah, there's been a couple new additions since, but pretty much most things are the same. There's like slight differences here and there because Guild Ball updates itself every so often. But yeah, I'll probably make an updated one. Yeah, like things like meat contribution, horde mode. I think the nightmare dates are wrong too because they updated that since. Celestial weapons, I think, was relatively new at the time. I can't remember. So yeah, there's a couple things that are different since then. But it will at least give you an idea of how the event works. Like the small details might be incorrect, but the overall picture you'll understand. I thought roulette had ended already. When does it end? End of the month. I have 4 Octavia weapons. Do I uncap one or do I keep all 4? You should... Are you Varuna, firstly? Are you a new player? If you're a new player, just leave them. Leave them separate, put them in a crate, or leave them in the crate, or put them in a stash, and don't look at them. I heard you don't need to have all Eternals to box newer quartz. No, that's true. You don't need all Eternals now to do that. You began to play... Okay, just do not combine them. In general, gacha weapons do not combine, right? You don't know what... Basically, there's like... The weapons... There's a big range of useful to not useful weapons, and in general, since as a new player, you don't know what you're doing, just don't touch your weapons, do not combine them. For new players, what do we do with SR weapons? Do we reduce them? So SR weapons from the gacha, you want to reduce them. SR weapons that are dropped from raids or that you get from farming things, you want to reserve them. Yes, basic grids. Look at the link Omikin has. Yeah, and this is a very short, quick overview of what you should be doing. So SR premium here means gacha. Gacha weapons, reduce. SR farmable things, reserve. Does my Discord server have a guild recruitment? No, my Discord server does not, but in my beginner guide, I think it's in the description of the YouTube video, there are some links to Granblue Fantasy International Discord, which has one. There is also a Wikicord, the Wikicord where they also have one as well. And then Reddit also has a recruitment thread. Maybe someone can link that. Anyway, what's my anniversary event tier list? I need a full list. But Anju is my favorite event. There's the Granblue, there's the Reddit thread. I'll post that on YouTube as well. Nope, that's not what I wanted to post. That's what I wanted to post. There's no news for character 5-star uncap for this month. No, we got Leisha style change. I think that was the quote-unquote uncap. I dread Guild Ball because my time zone sucks. Yeah, time zone is the biggest thing about Guild War. Yours is Heart of the Sun. I'm surprised there were no announced rebalances. Maybe it's summer stream. They do like a wave of rebalances like every year. I think there's only 1 or 2 of them though. I heard in other games it's useful having different time zones so you can cover 24 hours of a day. Is that not a thing here? Guild Ball's only 17 hours of a day is the problem. And for some time zones, those hours like directly clash with like sleeping time and then work time. Only 17 hours, yeah. Revans feels like a character check. Is there a viable way to do Augustia without Cosmos? Yes. You have to do the rate mechanic. The rate mechanic lets you hit all 6 different elements. We did Augustia long before Cosmos was even introduced to the game, by the way. Cosmos only came out like X or so months afterwards. So yeah, we were doing Augustia for a long time without Cosmos. You just need to do the rate mechanic. When you fill up the Fated Chamber, and then you get the to the limit bar or whatever it's called in Augustia. There's a guide page here as well that you can read. Right? Has a unique meter known as To the Limit. The meter fills upon cancelling omens, delaying a full charge diamond. So something like Forth, Kango, Harmonia. And when the meter is full, activating a Fated Chain calls Grand God Kaiser to deal 6 hit all elemental damage. Right? So the point is to get this, and then in phase 2 you do this. Now obviously your mileage may vary depending on how quickly the raid moves and what you're able to do, but that is the quote-unquote intended way to do the raid. It's just that Cosmos gets to bypass that. Is time fixed across the entire server? Yes, it is fixed across the entire server. It is 7 AM JST till midnight JST. I wish the account specs could be posted, updated each anniversary. The account specs. What is that referring to, sorry? Guild Wall, 10th Annie. No, that didn't. Yeah, that still didn't. Start date and other info. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wish the game did tell you when you started your account and things like that. The fact that we have to do some backwards ass way to figure that out is annoying. Why are you spamming this Halo? Halo's good to spam, firstly. It's very efficient. You should at least be doing it 300 times. And then right now we got new XP and RP, so I'm just doing that while I'm getting my 300. Rank 408 already. What are you? Are you not higher? I would have thought you've been grinding this. I've not grinded this at all. Look at Captain, he's 416. I've not had a chance to play the game much. I'm planning on going a little ham on Tails though. Am I blind? Wait, what's your in-game name? This guy changes his name like every 2 weeks. 420. Look at this guy. I fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way this guy's lower than me. Do you actually do 300 CQ? No, sometimes I forget. Is anybody in crew 425 yet? I don't know, Vinny. Is Nico 425? Hates me, nice. Well, I didn't check, that's why I asked. What do you mean? I didn't know. You tried your first hex and you got carried. Don't worry, that's normal. Congratulations on your first hex, huh? In a courtroom or pubs? What does pubs mean here, by the way? Like if I go to courtroom and join randoms, is that now a pub? I personally use pub when I'm joining through this menu. And for Hexa, you just don't do that. Nia didn't die, Ray wasn't ready to use skill 3. I will be first in the crew. Nico's already there. You're too late. Pubs is either co-op or RF. To me, anything in a co-op room is co-op. Because it's called co-op. So... I'll be the first who's only grinding during weekends. What on earth is that condition? Yeah, if it's like if it's pre-made, pre-made is a subset of co-op. But if you, to me, if you say co-op, it just means it was in the co-op room, right? Which doesn't mean much, I guess, in the sense of Hexa. Just add a bunch of conditions. I'm going to be the first to hit 425 in the crew that has made a beginner's guide on YouTube on the date, March, whatever date it was. My dog pissed on my bed. Oh no. Hello, NGV. How's it going? All right, so we've done that. Let me see. Special. What are we left? 183. I suppose. Let's finish this. By pub, I mean you launch the quest through raid menu. Yeah, nobody does that for Hexa. I've seen some. They are courageous. I'm sorry for not stipulating that when I said nobody does that, I mean nobody who knows what they're doing does that. My bad. Nobody who knows what they're doing and is not soloing doesn't do that. My bad. No, Reverie's not a real person, I think, so it doesn't count. And clearly that's not what we're talking about in the first place, chat. WTF? No, but your name's Echo String Rights. Have you seen a Reverie in Twitch chat? I haven't. You got Lance Origin to 40. Congratulations. That's Reverie Echo String Rights Vespertine to you, mister. Now you need to farm CCW. You've seen Reverie in GBF drop. I want to stone my Orologist so badly. We gotta do the Hexa gun strat. Looks so fun. What's stopping you? This little tiny thing called roulette. Which Hexa gun strat? Basically you bring all gun people and just kill Hexa. Every time Sarah asks, it's like 2 AM for you. Are we 6-man gunning? Yeah. I don't know if you need 6 or if it can be 5. Finally got Mana Diver, now I need to try and get the Mana Tourers. Mana Diver, great class. You might have already got some. Check your inventory. You might have got lucky and got one already. You just 000 trial. One sec. Sarah shared a spreadsheet. Aura, Blue, All Guard, Gabriel call if Lou fed. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Trial, 000 call, yes. Oh, but 000 call. Yeah, no, you 000 the FC is what's happening. So 000 here, 000 the FC. Yeah, you save it for FC. So 000 on turn 1 trial and 000 here. Grid's kind of cheap too. Yeah, you sort of just need the Orologia for the silly fucking double strike. Is there a video? I don't know if someone's recorded it. There wouldn't be too much to watch, to be honest, though. I guess there isn't another answer to FC. Hexa doesn't attack normally doing trial, right? Don't want to cancel that. Hexa doesn't normally... Yeah, he just does the 10k plane, I think. And my light... I need my light Anthurian now. Yeah, dude, I was able to co-op 6... co-op EX6 to solo on my Steam baby account. Was tough. Very nice. If you need help with any of the co-op stages, feel free to drop the co-op room code in chat. Someone here can probably help you out. You do a lot of chip during trial. Yeah, so I've been doing Rumfire recently for Hexa. And it uses all the turns in trial to just scum damage with Flurry is what's going on. Wait, we don't have here. Don't we have this one? Or is that not the one you want? What should I aim to get on the Exocositis event as a new player? You can farm level 80 of the event and try to get the gun to 4-star max awakened. So Exocositis, there will be a gun here. You can also get the gun as a drop from level 80. So farm level 80 or the lowest difficulty that you can kill quickly, right? Or the highest difficulty that you can kill quickly. So if you're able to kill 85 comfortably, then do that or whatever. But honestly, I think I would recommend 80 and then try to get the gun and the fist to at least 4-star. 5-star is going to be out of reach, but do 4-star for the gun. This one here, Exo Antaeus, this gun. So get it to 1, 2, 3, 4 stars, max awakening. Once you raise it to level 50, you'll be able to awaken it to awakening level 10. And then do that for the gun, the fist. And then from the shop, you want to get the... Oh, let me bring up my newbie account. From the shop, you want to get the weapon stones and the quartz. So from this, you want to get the quartz, the weapon stones, and the Dharma crystals. So yeah, those are the main things you want. How's the 5-star? 5-star is better. It's just a small improvement over 4-star. So if you can do it, you may as well do 5-star. But as a new player, 5-star is sort of out of reach. I don't have energy. Are benefits or rewards on doing harder zeniths for flexing purposes? Is zenith like the level 305 plus ones? This one? Yeah, this is just for... Oh, 205, sorry. Yeah, this is just flexing. Like I only do the first one for the trophy or whatever it is, and that's it. When are you adding LO? LO. LOL. Am I meant to say LOL? I don't know. Do you guys want this dumb minion? I don't really care either way, to be honest. Aren't you guys gonna get mad that whenever you type Lancer Origin, you're gonna type the emote? I think it'd be funny when people are talking about Lancer Origin and they type it. Isn't that the only time it's gonna happen from now on? And never type Lancer as LO? You think it's funnier that way? So what you're telling me is you guys just like it when people accidentally type emotes, right? Like the actual one. FO and LO are bad acronyms. What would you say? Just fighter? I think FO is fine. You're so real for this. But I do agree that whenever someone says fighter, they're not talking about row 1 fighter, to be fair, so. Rev is the only person on earth that respects you. You always think first officer. That is true. FO does clash with first officer. And the first time I heard FO, I was thinking first officer as well. O fighter, O lancer. Omikin, are you sure that you want to align yourself with Echo? Timeout Echo. Hey, I didn't say I respected Rev and the word choices. You've been abandoned. Have you tested your new water toys yet? I've done a little bit of testing. Munching posted an odious solo, which I might try to copy. Have you tested your new wind toys yet? Plenty of times. Should I only be putting character points on my main DPS? What do you mean by character points? Where's Lance then? I've been running Neo, Mikin. Apparently Neo's better. It's hard to tell because I don't have Vesucia yet, I'll be honest. Oh, the plus points? Honestly, the plus marks, you don't really need to worry about it. But if you want to, yeah, you can put on a character. Technically, putting it on the grid affects everybody. Because, like, if a grid's if this weapon's like base HP and attack goes up, that applies to all of your characters too. So technically putting it on the grid or your summons is better than on the character, but you can. Plus marks you can always take on and off, so it doesn't really matter. You can always change it later on. I previously proposed Audifear, but my crew voted me down. It's a good thing they did. Only weebs say it. Audifear is too much to time out. I'm fighting for my life against getting a dupe for former Ulsa. What do you mean you're fighting for your life against getting a dupe? Like you don't want to do it, is what you mean. What's Audifear? It's what it's short for Origin Fighter in Japanese. It's basically what JP abbreviates Fighter Origin to. Are those Fiori? Is it? Well, I don't know. I didn't know if it was removable. Yeah, you can freely remove it. You can go to a character, scroll down, plus marks, add plus marks, take off them, put them back on. You get the idea, right? If you want to put it on everybody, you can just go to your party screen and go plus marks. Or on your grid screen, you can go plus marks here as well, and then just adds it to everything here. You can do the same thing and take it off. He doesn't have Gabriel Hacelia ringed, but has Ilsa Octavia Zeta ringed. Is Munching just stalking? Hello, Whooper. Alright, there we go. We're done with that. Let's check back to boxing. And you guys thought I was weird and stalkery. I mean, both can be true, right? I only saw Tay as MVP. Is this like bar farming? It's so funny to me that water uses a dark elemental attack. Summon. Shiva main all over again, yeah. Imagine if it had a main aura. Yep. Like you're running a GIMP setup and it still does so much. What does the Fire Disciple do when they're cold? They Shiva. Alright, fine, +2. Fine, I'll give you a +2 for that personally. Looks like Clarice gave you a +2 as well. Remember when you watched Tip to Tip? Yes, I know there's a Tip to Tip China now. That's potential watch for Water Go, yeah. His Chinese is so bad. I know he uploaded like a day 0 vlog. I'm assuming there's some Chinese in there. Chinese feels really hard. Like, just as someone who knows nothing about how to speak Chinese, just listening to it seems very difficult. Like, if you just don't know tonal languages, it's like completely foreign. I'm watching it with a Chinese speaker so I can get all the translations live. Pitch is way worse in Chinese. I mean, in Japanese, right? It's not a tonal language. So pretty much the only pitch, quote unquote, is like natural inflections like we have in English, which is like going up at the end of a sentence or going down like towards the end of a sentence or whatever, right? Things like that. Spirit of Alexander gets the Alex sticker. Wows. Thank you for the follow. Is Quatoro's guides good? Quatoro is a good content creator, yes. What MC classes are you using? It looks cool. Ah, this is not a class outfit. Sorry, this isn't a class that you're looking at. This is a skin. So this is an outfit, and it's actually an outfit that you farm in Unite and Fight. So you can get this as well. Tons of virtuous. If I plan on picking Wamdus, do I have to wait till the end of roulette? No. If you're picking holiday characters like Wamdus, it's fine to just do it now. Hello, Lux. Crafted all the HL bullets. Congratulations. Maki's Dibsing Antoria. Are we allowing this? Is 4.7 million XP enough to get from Master 21 to 30? I'm trying to finish Chaos Ruler with the 12 times bonus to unlock Mana Diver. I don't know how much experience you need from 20 to 30, but the best thing you can do is just try, right? And see if it's enough. Are the white numbers bonus damage or something else? It is Destroyer. There we go. Look at on the screen. Whooper says it is enough. There we go. Apparently 12 mil is enough to take 2 classes from 1 to 30. There we go. 2 classes from 1 to 30. I'm thinking of anti-ticketing Summerbillion. It's good for all elements, right? Good is sort of a... Good is a sort of a overstatement, I think, of the summon. But yes, it can be used in all elements. I have an anniversary ticket page, exclamation point Anitix, where I talk about the summon. Our Karam event opens tomorrow. Lots of XP there. Yes, there is. Doing a 300 CQ right now. Have you watched the Orma commercial that has the epic movie trailer voice? No.
Uma Musume, a new start. The battle to be the greatest. Conquer tradition or defy it. The choice is yours.
This is just like...
Blazer. Start of the climax.
Oh my god.
Get free scouts.
It's so bad. Get free scouts. It's your classic like ad read voice. Argentum, thank you for the gifted sub. I have a question. If you had to choose what I would sunstone, what would I recommend? I would do none of the following during roulette except evokers. Out of those, I would not do Varuna though, I'll be honest. Yatima, Vesusia are setup enablers. Evokers are characters, so you need them for the setup in the first place. Varuna is not something I would be considering stoning when you've got other things to stone. And then Logia is a bit more specific. But regardless, I don't do any of this stuff during roulette. I want to do Vesusia, but I can't anti-ticket Bustet until the end of the month. You don't need Bustet for Vesusia. But DY, what about the claw? Just fuck the claw, it doesn't really matter. Or just stop moving. That's fine. I've been waiting to sunstone the rest of my Arcarum summons since they announced that they will add an item that can uncap the summon. They're adding an Everlight, I think? I don't think a Sunstone, right? Or is it a Sunstone? I actually don't know. They're adding something to help with evokers. I thought it was an Everlight though. Like a Everlight equivalent, sorry, I should say. Hello, Nomad. Guess I'll bar my dog Tana now. Omikin, have you set up the PBHL full auto with gun? It's pretty fun. I thought it was a Sunstone. It might be Sunstone. Like I said, I don't really remember. I think it's a Sunstone equivalent. Okay. Why would I do that? Because it's fun. Is the gun PBHL consistent? Yeah. It looks very consistent. Okay, I'll do it. I'm missing Logia, so I'm a like 2% short on the last turn, but requires Octavia buttons. Okay, that it does. Yes. Hey, may I ask what to do in Tales of Arcarum? It's basically do the missions that Arcarum tells you to, or like the event tells you to do. And then outside of that, it's just you farm more Arcarum depending on what you need. It's just toggling S3. Why would I do that every day when I can just not do that every day? It's true, if you have a good other FA, you may as well do that. I don't blame you. Changing full auto buttons is so annoying. Thanks to your last video, I'm on a crazy farm trying to get GRT. What's GRT? What if no horse velvet? Just use your light team. Is there a reason why I farm all raid solo? I just like it. And it's not all raid solo, it's just my daily hosts. I like to do solo. He hates us and doesn't want to share his raids with us. Can you show the team again, but this time call for backup? No. Hey, I saw people farming XP. Can you show me which one that is? Or which area to farm? So it'd be Mundus, right? I mean, wait, hold up. If you're farming XP, you probably want to fill up your party with characters you want to level up, right? Which means that generally you'll be doing a 5-bar node. So something that has 5 gauges, and then bringing a team that is something along the lines of something like this, where like you're leveling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different characters. But yeah, the 5 gauge nodes probably is the main thing. It'd be defender farming though. Well, defenders, like, it depends. What are you trying to give XP to? Because defender would only really give XP for the characters in your team. And I'm assuming that if you want to get XP, it's for other characters. Oh, class XP. Well, in that case, you want to do defender. Yeah, if you want class XP, then you go defender. But again, this sort of depends on how quickly you can kill these things. So once again, in Mundus, there is defenders like this. So these guys drop a lot. But make sure you do the heralds first. My Dokkan has 0 EMP stars and level 1 awakening. We'll fix that. I want my 150 gold moons back. Can these 15 other people leave PBHO for me? Munch and go terrorize Nico. It's like a boost farming. Yeah, for Arcarum related things, yeah. Or sandbox related things, I should say. New group 30-30 is pretty often. It's kind of miserable. Let me see. Wait a second, I just realized something. Now it's a one-time boost, so it should be okay. Zero plus one? Isn't 0+1 just... Didn't Rezi do all of that? It's Rei Shinji Peroro, yeah. All of them will be this. You've been on 0+1 for a while. It's Rezi's tweet, yeah. Who on earth is Rezi? Rezi is this one, Resilient. And then you're following this one. One summon attack. Collab Haver. Hi DY, when's Busted rerun? Probably after this. Oh no, I think it's the one. No, we said we're not sure, right, for Busted. It's a dumb question. You've just been trying to figure it out. I think we get the first half of 25 summers after this banner, but I don't know if Busted counts as first half or second half. Yeah, I think it's split, but I don't know if Busted is first or second half. I have a Belial FA, but the clear time varies depending on which shield he puts up. Should I just put the slower of the 2 times? How big is the difference? What are the 2 times? I'm thinking you just put it in the comments. 701 versus 820. Yeah, maybe put 820 and then in the comments put like 701 if you get favorable shields or something. So I see people have a fully uncapped Yatima weapon. Does that mean they pulled that weapon 4 times? No, so we can use things like gold bricks. When you uncap a weapon, you can use gold bricks. So it means people used gold bricks. Or it means that people could have used gold bricks. If they split the same way as 24, Bastet and Atom should be second half. But 25 first half had what is now formal, so that banner is now right in the middle. Oh, okay. Should we do my Gamba chat? Not advisable using a gold brick. No, that is not what I meant to imply earlier. Do not use gold bricks if you're a new player. Like I said in my video. So it's okay to use gold bricks on some weapon if they're worth the effect. Late game, yes. Early game, do not use gold bricks for anything if you don't know what you're doing. 3% Gamba. Well, give me a 6% banner then. Free Fire HL. Hello, Cajun. I don't think anybody should be buying Goldmoon weapons at the moment with announced Transcendence and things coming. Just wait for that to see how they change. Damascus and Goldbricks do the same thing. They are very similar. There are slight differences, which I won't get into because it's a little bit of a longer topic. But yes, they are very similar. Does one need to host Far HL for the tidings? No, you can just join. People who brought Hrsvelga and are putting in time for bullets are in for a rude awakening. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of these people are just going to be full auto gaming, right? And they'll just use Street King or something. How do you skip fights like that? There you go. Hello, Nightfar. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Oh, right, yeah. That's Gamba. It's time. All right, let's see. Am I pulling on this banner? Interesting. I want to pull on classic though. Classic's so stinky. 3 doesn't have anything. 2 doesn't have anything. I don't care about more primals. Edit my spark, a whole lot of moons. And you can exclamation point spark. It should be updated. I think I'm just sending on the banner, honestly. Like on this banner, that is. Can you hurry up? I was just thinking, give me a second. Idealist. How do you survive 40%? Many different ways. Someone link Vespertine's Hexa guide. Idealist gang. You don't get to say that. But to be honest, we're okay getting 10 today. Do not give me 100. Okay. 30 multi-attack awakening. The bar loss from 30 is so pathetic. 3 multi awakening. Yeah, let's see. Thank you, Cajun. All right, click. Give me the summons that were on the last banner. Apollonia. Last one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't forget to 90, and that's not happening. Scratches. Sui? Why didn't you want 100? No, 100's obviously fine. I just didn't want to not this. I just didn't want to, quote unquote, waste my luck on this banner. Obviously 100's great. There was no reason. I don't believe you. I knew it. Alright, there we go. Amazing. Alright, alt time. Alright, let's see how the alt does, huh? Thank you, Mr. Streamer and Omikin. No worries. Feel like I didn't do much. Artifact reroll, okay. Into click. 1. Someone give me Alexiel uncap. That was not the point of linking Vespertine's thing. That was to illustrate you don't need Alexiel. Alright. Amazing. I almost forgot Scratcher. Is it confirmed that Zodiacs are on the next banner? Not the next banner, because the next banner isn't Legend, but Legend Part 1 will have all the Zodiacs, yes. Light Arminor. Minor Sindala, yes. Gold Moons, wow. Alright. And then chat Steam Baby time. How many more? That's the last one. Steam Baby is the last one. I wasn't even going to pull on alt, but chat's like, you gotta pull on alt. Alright, here we go. Draw. But I will say, chat, hold up. I just want to say, like, some of these icons are blurrier on... No, we're on high. Like, do you guys see, like, how the draw and the party, like, diamonds are, like, slightly, like, low res compared to, like, menu and top? Especially compared to browser. He's stalling, so you don't go to bed. No. My mouse stopped working. I'm actually not kidding. Oh, there we go. Alright. Idealist, click. $20. You're rooting for Steam Baby? Steam Baby needs some stuff, yeah. Steam Baby has 3 draws, I think. No, Steam Baby's done with the weeklies. Feels bad. Alright, here we go. 2. 1. Okay. Okay, okay. That's not the SSR. Galleon Float. You can't get Harmonia here, chat. Alright, there we go. Steam Baby got Galleon. And then Scratcher. Holy M3 Anima. More M3 Anima. Awakening Orb. Amazing. There we go. Alright, the Galleon's pretty good. Pretty good with the Galleons. Streamer Steam Baby's eating pretty good. Yeah, I hope they'll let us log in to Steam. I wonder how that's gonna actually work. Like, is it gonna be like a transfer to Steam? Or is it gonna be like on steam.granbluefantasy you can just log in with Mobage? That's a wild comment to hear when tuning back in. Da, 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 da. Hope it's not a one-time transfer. Me too. I hope it's not. Cygames ID, then log in on Steam. Oopsie. Almost done with boxing. Good morning, hello my pluser. Getting Lancer to level 50 using the bonus XP, very nice. I see as a code. What could the code be? I'm coming, I see. I'm sure you need help. I'm here to help. I helped. Thanks for the help. I couldn't have done it without you, no worries. Do you get a bonus for getting a class to 20 out of 30 or just for the first 20? I think it's at level 20 you get the bonus. Master level gives other bonuses to that class. I don't think it's global. I want to see the Wizard Origin sprite before uncapping Lancer. Got a while to go, right? Is Kokoro any good? I think Kokoro's solid, yeah. I suggest giving her a try, Garth. It's gonna be the summer one, I see. Probably, I would imagine. But you're right, I guess it could be the water one. But either way, always give new characters a try. Oh fuck, I need to do FP. It's the summer one, yeah. My answer doesn't really change either way. Give them a try in your team. Hello, Kero Kero. They do a lot of skill damage, which is quite useful early on. What does my grid look like for this? I'm on Apsaris at the moment. It should probably be on Lancer. I just made this before Lancer was a thing. Ah, that's why I'm not on Lancer. I remember now. I remember now. It's because of full auto buttons. You got 2 exo to 4-star. Very nice. Good job. I use Wedges of the Sky as my main summon for all teams. Wedges of the Sky is a really strong summon. And early on, yeah, I think you can use it as your main summon for pretty much all your teams. Later on, you're going to want to move it to sub-summons, but at the start, yeah, I think it's very good. Like, it gives all elemental attack, and it also gives the HP. $20k HP is a lot, yeah. It's like 25k as well, I think. When do you get that, by the way? It's like stage 6, right? I think stage 6. Do you think using a Sierra ticket for Vesusia is worth it? Can't really answer because worth is relative to the person. I think it's a good summon. Whether it's worth a Sierra ticket, I can't really answer. I don't know how many moons you have. I don't know what you're giving up to get it. I don't know what sort of setups you're going to use in and whether those setups are even setups you can or want to do, right? So what I can say objectively is that Vesusia is a good summon. That's pretty much where the statement ends, though. I do think using moons right now is probably a little hasty, especially with illustrious stuff announced. What summon does this FA call? It calls Yatima. So Yatima is my main summon, but Yatima's effect is that she calls 2 random summons. So she's calling this and this. Yatima has some restrictions, which make it so that she can't call these. So even though it's random, quote unquote, it's not actually random. She's calling these 2 guaranteed. Mana Diver unlocked. Congratulations. You missed last year's uncapped mat for the wedges. Doesn't Sierra's like give it to you now, or it will? Yeah, no, Sierra's just gives it to you now, by the way. Yeah, Sierra's Academy just gives it to you. What? Yeah. You gotta do old bonds as well. Yeah, check the wiki. I'll explain. Probably. Hello, Sunpie. Welcome. Alright, reset. Bop, bop. Token draw. They gotta update the other draw box. Animations chat. I can't handle 20 FPS. Crystals anymore. It's so crazy, right? We've not had 60 FPS draw animations for very long, but it's like I can't stand the old one anymore. I can't stand it. I can't do it. Like, it's so ugly. Does skip summon animation do anything? I swear I don't see a difference. It does something, but I don't actually know what it does either. All right. So we're done with that. That's all done. Is there an Arkarm event good for leveling classes? Oh, is the upcoming? Yeah, it gives a lot of experience. So yes. Basically, once the event hits tomorrow, chat, you'll get access to Sandbox if you haven't already got access to it. And in Sandbox, what happens is that you'll kill these things called heralds. By killing the heralds, I'll just do one. So if you kill this, then you'll see that you get a 50% EXP and RP boost for 1 hour, right? And you can kill this multiple times. The heralds, by the way, proc after a couple hits, so they're not going to be at the start, but when you do it, right, the number keeps going up. And then during Tails, the event, it's going to go up even higher. Normally it's like 200% is max, so you can kill it 4 times for 200%. But then during Tails, it's like boosted to like 500% max. So kill the heralds as they spawn, and then after that you kill the nodes, the various nodes. There'll be missions for you to complete and things like that. But then you find a node that's easy to kill, and then you just keep killing it over and over again. Is the edit button on element pages for adding grids seems to be broken on the Belial page. They redirect. Okay, hold up, let me see. So Belial raid on grids. When you try editing this. Yes, it is broken. Yes, it is broken. Why is it broken? I don't know. Let's have a look. Advanced grids Agni Belial. Edit button. Why is that not working? Vasky broke almost all of those. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? What did Vasky do? It's a part of the banner, but they need to use the proper raid names. Oh, so it's part of this now. And he set the raid name parameter to not the proper page names. I see. Why did we do this? I guess it improves something else somewhere else. So I guess Samuel, yes, it is broken. Looks like there's something else going on at the moment. It's for the built-in YouTube search thing. Okay. Fair enough. That is useful. That is useful. Is it something I can fix, Cajun? Or is it a bit complex? All right. So we got to finish FP. All right, FP is next. FP is next, and I guess we'll do this. In my opinion, what's the best team to use Octavia? I cannot possibly answer that, sorry. It's way too general of a question. And the best team is going to depend on what raid you're fighting and what you're trying to do, how many buttons you're trying to click, how you're trying to optimize the team. Teams in Granblue are not like Genshin or Wuthering Waves or things like that. The game is constructed entirely differently. So concepts like best team and things like that don't really match, and it really depends on what you're trying to do. Different raids will pose different challenges and different problems that some characters may be able to solve in one team, but not in the other raid. Speaking of, Hoyo Daily's time. I think we should go Lancer for this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Basically, you need to ask what team to use in X raid. That's part of it, but honestly, it needs to be more as well. Damn, I'm in a dead crew with 4 active people. I can't change crew. Why not? Guild War's like a couple weeks away. Why can't you change crew? Hi DY, I noticed in the class pages there used to be recommended main hand weapons. Is it temporarily removed? No, it is permanently removed. And the reason is because it is way too hard to maintain a meta list like that while making it so that there's actually good information there. It's far too much work, and there's not enough contributors to keep it maintained. So rather than giving misleading info, it's better to not have any good info there. Oh, it's rather than having misleading info, it's better to have no info there. And to be honest, main weapon selection, you can sort of gain an understanding of that through just referencing other team setups, and as you play the game, you'll understand it more as well. Like, for example, Luchador had like Creepy Claw, and Creepy Claw has not been relevant for like 3 years. Options not there. Are you captain? Then just transfer captain to somebody else. I don't know how it exactly works if you're captain. I don't have enough gold bars, enough sands, far zero, enough hexa. What can I do? You're gonna pick one and start farming. Have you done old bonds, Tropic? Cajun mentioned that you have to do old bonds earlier, which is a side story. You uncapped FO to level 50. Very nice. Very, very good. I gave a leader to the other two. I can finally leave. Thanks for the help. There we go. I've already completed it. Maybe someone else can help you, Tropic. You have to finish the entire aspirant stage. Oh, there you go. DY, why does your MC attack when using skills or something? Why does my MC attack when I use skills? I don't know what you mean by that. Why does my MC attack during skills? Are they talking about tag? I don't have a tag skill though, right? Yeah, there is no tag skill here. Maybe you can point out where you mean. I think it's the skill animation. Oh, okay, Rising Sword. You're talking about Rising Sword. Rising Sword is just an outfit animation that you can put on skills. On this particular skin, the Grand Blue versus original one, you can change how the character does their skills. Rising Sword. Can you recommend the skin with the fastest animations? Well, skills don't actually change the animations except for Rising Sword, right? except for Rising Sword and the Versus Rising one as well. So basically, when you click Splitting Spirit on Virus versus other classes, it's the same. The only thing that will actually change is their idle to ready pose, because every character and every outfit has an idle pose, and then they get ready to actually use their skill, which only happens on the first turn of the raid. And for situations like that, things like Marva is actually good. Near Automata and Versus skins are the only ones that have different animation times. Yeah, exactly. So like, when I say idle to ready, I'll just show you what I mean. Whenever you enter a fight, see how they're just standing person pose? But when I click open their portrait, they get ready. Each character and skin has a different time for this. Some of them are very similar across their different versions. But yeah, that's the only thing that will change. The actual skill itself won't change unless you're on a Versus or a Near Automata skin. So basically what I'm saying is that it doesn't really matter. Now that being said, there are some funny ones. Like for example, I'm on Rising Sword, right? If you look at MC's animation here, if I click full auto, so just look at MC, how long they take to actually use their skill. Right? They draw their sword, they like twirl around a little bit, and then they do Rising Sword, right? But then if I go to Gran on this exact same skin, so we swap to Gran. So now we're Gran, and we do the exact same thing. Do you see that? Gran has to get ready. Gran has to get ready before he clicks Rising Sword. So there are some differences like this. He's got to do his ready jumps. But the funny thing is Gran's Rising Sword is faster than Jita's. So even though his idle to ready pose is longer, this animation is slightly faster on Gran compared to Jita. So that there are small intricacies like that. His Rising Sword is faster? Yeah, like ever so slightly. As far as I know anyways, alt. I remember checking it a long time ago. But this is also why if you're full autoing, Rising Sword isn't actually necessarily the best, especially if you're just doing like one thing. Like if I go to this class and we'll put Marva. Marva has a very fast like clicking the first button animation. So if we just look at MC here, Marva's skill comes out at that timing. Like you'll see this summon a fair amount during Guild War. Or not summon, sorry, that skin. Whereas like that, so that is actually faster than the Versus skin. Whereas if we watch, I don't know, let's just pretend this one. The skill comes out like slightly later. Like this is all such minor optimizations, but you know, things like this do exist in Grand Blue. But once again, this is like pure min-maxing. The virus spins around once. The virus is used for its low assets most of the time. Marva's used for if you need to just full auto one skill really fast. And then Rising Sword is better if you need to full auto multiple skills, because on average, Rising Sword is faster. How do you get the Nier skin? Getting the Nier Automata DLC. But yeah, Nier Automata, you can also change the outfit. I forget which one was the fastest too. I don't even remember. That was loading, so try again. Yeah. Advise on what to auto convert, or should I just reserve as a new player? Trouble with item management. Yeah, hopefully I can get my item video out by early next week, but it basically depends. For now, what I will suggest, Jared, is this page here. If you go to the wiki and you go to the sidebar of the wiki, I'll link it in chat. There's basic grids. In basic grids, there's a section here called inventory management. This is what you want to know. The right table, this one, is gacha weapons. The left table is anything you can farm. So raid drops, basically. I'll link it in chat, but have a look at it. I also saw that if you use Japanese language, it loads faster. No, not true. It used to be true, but not anymore. Outdated information. But yes, in the past, the game loaded Japanese before it loaded English, so it was better to play on Japanese, so, you know, the game doesn't have to load English, but that's not the case anymore. Is triple carbuncle per element really necessary? No. Honestly, no, but I also don't think there's any harm in keeping it. Basically, when it comes to gacha, it is much better to be more conservative than say, hey, reduce it, right? Like, very well, for example, I could be like, if you have, I don't know, 4 Octavia weapons, sure, you can get rid of one of them. But like, that's sort of dangerous advice, right? So anything to do with gacha generally will be a bit more conservative with our recommendations. Even if it is just an SR. You got Relic Buster to Master level 30. Congratulations. It's better to have and not need them than to not have. Yes, exactly. Basically, Omikin and I don't want like 60 angry comments when suddenly they introduce odious 6-man raids and then we're bunkle cheesing. And then people are like, the wiki didn't tell me to keep the bunkles and told me to reduce all of them. Right? Like, at the end of the day, what are they? Like 50 quartz? 100 quartz? Like, it's not a lot anyways. It's 15 quartz. It's even less than what I thought. Yeah, just keep it. May as well. We're about to phalanx rotation bunkle cheese 6-man odious raids, yeah. I'm stuck in my Midas raid. Once you're finished with M3, potentially Mark II odious, is there still a reason to keep M1 weapons? I keep them. I keep them because for testing purposes, and sometimes, very, very rarely, they do show up. What I recommend is maybe just buying a stash and then chucking them in there. Because yeah, they do clog your inventory, but like you can see I keep a lot of old weapons that really aren't used. Just in case. Because I'd rather not have to go back and farm them if I really do need them. Yeah, you get the weird grids which suddenly have like a Tiamat bolt for raw damage. You have the weird grids that use like a levy spear. Like it happens. So I recommend still keeping it. Like even though Mjolnir meta did not last long, it definitely had a bit where we were using like the enmity weapons once again from M1. How was Gamba? We didn't get anything. Did they mention anywhere what tier of difficulty? Nah, they didn't. I'm expecting around here. This is what I'm expecting. Mjolnir meta lasted a little too long. Could you imagine the subby tier? I think they're going to feel harder than subby, yeah. The Flandering, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How's your account progressing, Flandering? Is this the wind god? No. Chat, by the way, speaking about wind god, I'll give you new players all a little hint. If ever in Discord or on social media or something, anyone describes themselves as Element Lord, that is like red flag number one that they probably don't know what they're talking about. Maybe this is very toxic to say, but if someone says, hey, I'm a water lord, they probably don't know what they're talking about. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've seen I'm something lord accompanied by awful information. Like it's the correlation is uncanny. And it's because most people who know what they're talking about are relatively, I wouldn't say it's not humble, but they don't go around proclaiming it, right? That's the thing. I'm a newbie lord. Did you know Pedodor reached rank 300? Hasn't finished Sierra's Academy. What part of Sierra's Academy? They added some new stuff recently, right? Like I suppose. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt here, I guess. I've literally never done this raid before. Phronesis? I mean, look, Malice is a... Cleared Sussy before Sierra. This is like in Guild War where there was the... It was ages ago. There was this rank, at the time, I think rank cap was like 350. And they were like rank 250 or something. And they were like top 2k or something. I also find giving advice in this game can be tricky. It is. Like, I think the really tough thing about Granblue is that giving advice in a very concise manner is tricky. And take it from me, chat, right? I often try to give very concise information, which often means in Granblue you have to cut other information out. And in my opinions, oftentimes when I do that, it's necessary to make the point to get the point across. But inevitably, often when I do this, there is someone in chat who's like, oh, but then there's this, right? And you know, in those situations, I have to collect myself and be like, yes, I'm aware of that. I didn't mention it on purpose. Please help. I'm coming, Meplasa. Never mind, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in 3 raids. TY for fostering such a nice community. There's been a lot of people helping. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. And I think what's been really great is that even on streams like JJ's and things like that, I've seen a lot of people like help when like the streamers ask for it. And I feel like most of the time it's not like overbearing or things like that. You know, obviously I'm not around all the time. There's probably exceptions here and there, but yeah, like overall, I think the community, at least on Twitch, has been really, really welcoming. Getting actually with superfluous info, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. And Grand Blue is just one of those games, so. What makes the damage blue? Destruction. It's Destroyer, chat. Destroyer. And I forgot what the other one was. I'll add some other aliases though, I guess. It's what makes the number blue, by the way. Alright, I added Destruction of Vesusia as well as other aliases. Mr. Streamer, the event item from the unevent, is it just a cage? It is just a cage, yeah. Should I just use it on any weapon I need, assuming I'm primal? You can use it if you're a psychopath, yeah. No, I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, no. You can use it on any weapon that needs a cage. It's a universal cage that you can use on any element. But yes, for many people, that cage is sitting in the inventory forever, never being used. But yeah, if you need it, just use it. It's fine. It won't disappear from your inventory either. The number's just going to go down to 0. And then, yeah, the number's just going to go down to 0, and then you'll never be able to get it back up to 1 again. Are we sure about that? Actually, I'm not sure. You're right. I just assume. That's an important memento from Lyria's mum. How dare you? See, this is what I mean, Bendy. Can I ask a lore question? During What Makes the Sky Blue, Eugen had his lines cut short every time. Is it because the Seiyu was busy at the time? I don't know. I'm not sure. DY, I'm struggling on floor prisms. Have you done your shop trades? If you've done your shop trades, then yeah, it's just farming Angel Hino. No, but at the time of What Makes the Sky Blue, that wasn't the case, right, Pyros? Yeah, their VA passed away a couple of years later, but I don't think that was during What Makes the Sky Blue. At the time, he was sick. Okay. Pretty sure he was in chemo at the time. Yeah, he died of cancer, so that would track. So probably they weren't able to record him, or if he was able to record, it was very limited lines. So what I imagine is they cut up old lines, maybe? They probably reused old lines, but cut them up in a way that sort of made sense. I may or may not have started a raid. No one's joining. Drop it in chat. Hello, DY. Can I look at your esoteric setup? Because mine keeps failing. I'm going to nuke cage. My esoteric? Yeah, sure. My esoteric has not failed me once yet. There you go. That's what I'm using. I've not updated the grid. Do I update the grid? No, we use Hasalia. I don't think so. What would I even update it with? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Also, oh, that link is not going to work on YouTube, by the way. Why do we have a random Kupitan weapon? Because it's a harp. And if you look at the water harps, there's not much. That's why. That's why. Bro, that's like 1-to-1 what I use. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. If you look on my Yatima, there's something that's missing. It's called skill issue. Wait, that's the wrong emote. I got skill issued.
Suplup just subscribed for
Skill issue.
25 months. Have you tried using instead?
Hello, Suplup. Thank you for the 25 months. Have you tried using something instead? A skill issue for me, yeah. No, but honestly, I've not failed once. Like, I was on the what was the other setup? Was it Mana Diver? There was some other setup for a bit, but like that one just did not fucking work for me. Extremity. Vasky, you can't say you've copied 1-to-1 and then say an extremely important part of the grid is different. That's not how this works. That's literally not what 1-to-1 means. Original setup was Sagacity. So DY is the one not copying 1-to-1. Yeah, but I never claimed I copied 1-to-1. I think the original doesn't even use Kopitan. I just use Kopitan because I happen to have it. Will there ever rerun events like Heart of the Sun? Yes, anniversary events are always rerun and then always eventually added to side stories. Guys, just Ogi. No, Ogi was inconsistent for me. Ogi stinks. My Ogi's consistent. Okay, dirt player. Have fun with your 20-minute FA. Surely this worked on Magna. I don't think it does. I have to get mileage out of my Shishio. I think it'd be really funny if some random debuff is timing out because of my ping and breaking everything. That would be funny, yeah. Can you share with us this raid? I will share it towards the end after I've shown that it's consistent. The end is the inconsistent part, yes. I mean, like, once I've confirmed the kill. Boom, boom, boom. Folia? Hold up. There's someone named Folia? Nico. What's the Lyria MC Mariachi skin? That's not a skin, that's a class. There's a class called Mariachi. Mariachi's row 5, yes. I wonder if we can make this better with... No. I don't think Octavia would do much here. I'm using Boogeyman a lot. Very funny. I was cooking some stuff earlier that almost worked, but you just don't have the firepower to FA all the way to 0 before final Mana Tura. A Lance of 5 win. I think they're quote-unquote done with row 5s, right? Is there anything I should immediately do after reaching rank 200? It feels like so much opens up. You get dizzy looking at it all. Have you finished farming your M3s? If you haven't, I would just keep doing M3s for now. You should be unlocking M2 today or tomorrow. Mantis is technically Lancer 5. No, it is not. It is Priest 5, yep. Mechanicus skipping EX2 and going straight to EX3. When is Enian skip? Honestly feel like that might not be too far away. Next year, something like that. I don't know. Oh yes, it does have sand though, you're right. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't want to do it for that. Malice. Oh boy, I forgot about Malice. Nobody wants Malice. I'm gonna take them out like they did with Xenoskips. Malice has Sands too. Oh yeah, true. Fuck, I forgot. No more skips for anybody. I have many thoughts on this use to Sart. I'm focusing on Water M3 because of Guild Ball. Is that the best thing to do? I think it's a great idea, yeah. If you haven't finished the EXO event or the boxing event, so PS the Astrals and EXO Casitas, if you haven't finished those, I would do those first. But yeah. They got an artist who really likes him. What's your favorite island theme? I have to listen to it. I don't remember them off the top of my head. Hello, Unhappy Hour. How's it going? Water rate's gonna get boosted next. Check the wiki. I forget the order. You like angry Katoro voice better? I don't understand how you're so ahead of me. Oh, I forgot to share it, fuck. At this point, you're 10. I'll do another one, chat. And I see a Katoro EMPs. Cajun has a free subby. Is it the random skill cooldowns? No. No. Anyway, here's the code this time, so I don't forget to give it out. Maybe D1 just gets Katoro resets better than you. I didn't even have the EMP until recently. But like he has RNG parts of his kit anyways. And that's why I ended up adding it, because it didn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. Katoro randomly resets anyways. You cleared your first hexa, very nice. Died at like 20, that's fine. I got tomorrow starts the Karma event. I don't need to have Sandbox unlocked. You don't. The event unlocks it for you. So you'll have access to it during the event. They are free sub-auras, they are. Some of the strongest sub-auras in the game. Very important. Hello, Nutella. Hydrate, okay. From what makes the sky blue? It doesn't matter. The sword and the staff just seem better, but maybe I'm missing something. Is this the Ultima weapon? Or is it the Bahamut weapon? Bahamut. Oh, so Bahamut, you probably want to do dagger or the sword. The dagger affects runes and humans, which are the most common races, and the sword affects humans and giraffes, which is the second most common. So yeah, I would recommend dagger or sword for Bahamut. Let me just double check that we are talking about the same things, but... Anniversary event, what makes the sky blue? Yeah, dagger, dagger of Bahamut or sword. If you go to the event page itself, actually, you'll see which Bahamut weapon to get. How was your experience when you started streaming? Since I'm a rather new player. I don't feel like I have much to bring to the tables if I want to stream. Well, I started streaming when I was a new player. Or relatively new anyways. So there's plenty of streamers at the moment who are streaming as new players too. And there are like in general, the GBF Twitch community is very helpful. So they'll pop by, check out what you're doing, drop advice, things like that. Looks like Vasky's got you, Vinny, but yeah, basically you want to click Ray before you click OK. And if someone moves into it before you clicked OK, then it's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, as soon as you are on 40% trigger, click Ray and then click your OK sticker. You used it after OK. No, yeah. Once you OK, that means you're ready to go, right? So if you haven't clicked Ray 3, you're not ready to go. And as soon as someone moves and pearls go up, then Ray S3 misses. Everis, but why? What is it? 2-turn Diaspora host using SR Jin. Everis, what are you condoning? Wiki Jin Road. How many years ago did I start playing? 2020. It's K18. Was it rough back then farming M1s? So I started farming M2s when I started. Well, when I started with AES, which was the fire grid at the time. With that, I farmed Grimnir M2. Is it okay to leech raids? Yes. Generally, most of your farming, especially early game, is from leeching raids. So yeah, it's completely okay. The wiki will give a very general recommendation on what's okay to leech and what's not. But essentially, when the number at the top says 6-person raid, that's when you sort of have to start being a little bit careful. So basically everything up to like here is okay to leech. Like everything here is fine to leech. Right? Even including Ultimate Bahamut. This is fine to leech too these days. So like up to here is okay to leech. This tier is mostly fine to leech as well. But when I say leech, right, at least put in a bit of effort. Whether that's clicking Relic Buster 1 and Limit Burst, something like that. Just try to do a little bit of damage. Right, do the bare minimum. But yeah. World is completely okay to leech. These three are mostly fine to leech these days. If you're worried, just join like a low HP one. Like when you look these up, there's going to be plenty of low HP ones. Probably. Okay, I lied. Maybe it depends on when you're doing it. But like, yeah. Like that one looks like it's dying. So like some of these ones will be fine to join. From here onwards, there's probably less and less leeching. Definitely not this tier. Super Baja, there's plenty of people soloing this now. So it depends. It depends. But yeah, basically once it hits 6-man raids, just be a little bit more mindful, I guess. Out of those 3, Bubs is easiest. Belial can be cancelled entirely with a Vesusia summon now, so it's really not too bad as well. Lyria's carrying you a lot. Lyria was a very good character that they introduced for new players. And even, I think, like, she has endgame uses as well. Wait, really? Yeah. Vesusia Call just gets rid of it. Destruction damage counts. So, yeah. My Belial full auto actually just uses Destroyer Call as well. So like I have Baha one side, Vesusia quick call. And that will cancel the shield. We'll see if we get the shield this time, but yeah. I get to 50% too fast. Me too. Me too. I get to 50% too fast. I need a way to make Vesusia like even shorter. And I think the only way is to go Baha Baha, but then like you lose like your entire grid to do that. Which means that you don't push in time then. It's okay, I've become okay with full healing my Belial. Wait, so you have Vesusia, mate? No, I have Vesusia in my summons here. You can see it right there where my mouse is. So it's ready in 6 turns. So currently it's timed so that it happens after 50%. Well, Vesusia is one way you can do it. Until recently, I had a fire main character. So my MC was fire and then my team was winds, so it cancelled it that way. Wait, so Belial just... So Sandy keeps Belly at full diamond, yep. Alright, let's see, which shields did we get? Did we get wind? Nope. Okay. I don't get to show it, chat. But we'll see Vesusia Call when it comes up. But yeah, if we didn't get it, we just heal Belial for 2 turns. Maybe you'll give this comp a try. Basically, Sandy negates the boss. I would recommend running Sandy in Nier though, because if Sandy misses his delay, then it's game over, right? Which is why we also have Hollow Sky Blade in our grid, just to make sure he has enough debuff success chance. But yeah, it's really comfy. It's just boss is always at full diamonds, and you always like Sandy always Ogies when boss is at full diamonds, which means you always delay. What's the MC weapon skin? I don't know. Some random SR weapon. But if we have a look at our damage here on the Vesusio call, right, that's more than 15 mil. I wish I told you how much it was, but it doesn't. Hit damage log? Oh yeah, we can check later. Total? Or now? Okay, fine. Your mod, so 20... Why is that number purple? 21.78 million. There you go. Summon damage is purple, yes. So hard to read. Is it worth spending 20 bucks on the anniversary ticket that gives a grand series, a summon, and a temple? On the anniversary ticket. So you shouldn't be picking a grand... Okay, when we say anniversary ticket, are we talking about this ticket here? Oh fuck, I already spent mine now. Are we talking about... Are we talking about this one? 12th birthday draw set? This ticket is very good, yes. It gives you a temple, yes. It does not give you a summon? I think that's a miss... I think that ticket. Okay, when you buy this ticket, you get a temple and you get to pick one thing here. As for what to pick, I have a video on my YouTube about it, but there's also that link there. Right there. So yeah, give it a look. You should not be getting a grand character with the ticket. Hey, that was a sand. I saw it. Did you guys see it? Sand. Wow. Still need one more Midas. Maybe we farm that today with the boosted drop rate. Let me see the grid for Earth for Bota in this one. Actually, YouTube links are too long. You finished your Earth Odious, Purple Chest good, yeah. If I had a nickel for every Squadian stream I tuned into today who got a sand from Narafamidas, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that it's happened twice. I'll decaging it one too. You didn't stream today. Oh, did Tech get one? Is it better to farm Sands and Verboten or Reverns? Whatever you need more, but I think Reverns has way higher drop rates. I think. I actually don't know Odious drop rates. Do you guys know? Tana. Mogakure. Do I go Ouroboros Minno? And then we swap to Clockwork Blade. Is that what we do now? There's no room for this grid chat. What on earth am I meant to do? I drop the Bride Keeper? It's 0.1, so same as 6 dragons. Yeah, okay, so Revenge is better. What would you recommend for new players trying to grind out class mastery? What exactly are you looking advice for? What exactly are you looking for advice on? Sorry. That one YouTube commenter, the wiki source is a low sample size. Check how high the confidence interval is. At what point do you switch to astral weapons? Astral weapons are a bit of a weird one because they've sort of been phased out except for the fire one. So when do you switch to them? Sort of never, except for the fire one. And the fire one is mainly if you're doing some sort of normal attack setup. Because if you read what the fire one does, it gives you a benefit when you triple attack. Just finished Aspirant and got the mat. Thanks again. Very nice, Tropic. The next United fight is April. How can I get a good guild for the max amount of items during the event? Depends on how much you play and... I mean... Sorry, let me go back. Looking for a guild, I recommend going to either Granblue Fantasy International, the wiki cord, or the Reddit recruitment thread. You can find links to the Discords in my beginner guide on YouTube. It will be in the description there. Or you can just Google it. And then as for looking for a good crew that gives you the max amount of items, will sort of depend on what crew you join and what their requirements are and what you are able to do as well. As a new player, you might not be able to join a crew that gives max rewards, which makes sense, right? But you should still join a crew that has active players. Yeah, and also it depends on what you define as max, because max would be like winning every fight, which means like joining point control crew, which is probably out of the reach of many people here. I'm trying to unlock streaking, working on Bandit Tycoon to master level 30. I've already done my hosted raids. What's a good way to grind out the remaining 20? So we have Tales of Arcarum coming tomorrow, and Sandbox is a great place for experience. As of right now, what you can do, I recommend doing over in the special tab, there's this quest here, campaign exclusive quest. This quest is very easy to kill, and you want to do it at least 300 times whenever it runs anyways, for the various mats and things you get. So you can turn on XP and rank boost and go in here and farm it from that quest. Hello, Ty. How hard is it to get all the pulls from Guild War? Like 40, 50 possible for newbies. If you join a crew, yeah. Like tier A and Slack will be able to get most of the rewards. Wait, can I see what Monitor is good on the Mana Diver page? If you go to the Mana Diver page on the wiki, in the assessment section, I give monitor usage. Essentially, it's listed from high to low, so pretty much use Leviathan until you get Ouroboros, and then just use Ouroboros. That's sort of the way it goes. You forgot about? No, it's okay. Most people don't even know that section exists. Yeah, one bill is still tough for new players. Isn't Hibby's swords locked behind an evoker or something? I forgot the requirements. Yes, okay. So yeah, it's not about clearing Hibby staves, it's you gotta have an evoker. Oh, it's both. Okay. My bad. You gotta do both things. Time for me to go to bed and finish EXO grind. Good night, take care. EXO event ends in 9 hours, by the way. EXO does end very soon. A lot of these things end very soon. This ends today. This ends today as well. Let me in. Where do I access Alchemy Lab? So you have to have done Alchemist's Astray. There's a side story. There might be like a crew island requirement, I forget. It'll say on the wiki page. But then to actually access it is to go to the extras tab and it's here, Alchemy Lab. In 9 Astro away. Oh, that's so close. You'll get her very soon. I decided to spark Octavia and Annie to get Ilsa. No regrets. Very nice. How often do Alchemy Lab events like the one during Valentine's occur? I think we had 3 last year. Is that correct, chat? Let me check. End of summer. It's annoying because helping the Genius Alchemist is yeah, here we go. So in 2025 we had we had 3 in 2025, yeah. So yep, looks like February, June, October. Did I Gamba? Yeah, we didn't get anything. We don't really need anything on this banner, to be fair, anyways. I think the best thing we could get is like a lucky off-rate Apollonia or something like that. Is it important to unlock row 4s? Yes. Classes are... MC is often the strongest character in your team, and classes are what give MC power, so yes. You should work on your classes. I put out a class guide recently if you're lost on how to unlock things. Can't wait for this banner to end and there to be a scam with formal Ilsa. Okay, that's what we call coping. If I use Kengo and have Lyria, the MC would be able to do 3 charge attacks when Lyria pops her buff. Yes. If your Kengo is at 200% charge bar or can reach, if they're like 180 or 190 or something, yeah, they will charge attack 3 times. The only announced scam is the grand one, yes. Give me my last Midas. Hold up, is this song from Remake or Rebirth? This should be Rebirth. Yeah, it is Rebirth. I'm at the end of Academy and wasn't sure the best course of action to gaining more power. And just barely reached blue chest on M3 and wasn't sure if I should just keep leeching those. So M3 is actually somewhat okay to quote-unquote leech because they have the green chests, the conditional ones, the one that has a number next to it. So see how my one has this 0? Basically, each number means that it has a 10% chance for it to drop. So 1 is 10%, 2 is 20%, 3 is 30%. If that chest reaches 10, then it has a 100% chance to drop, and that chest can have weapons. So yeah, it's okay to leech. That being said, I would bring a team that helps that number go up. And the other thing is, yeah, try to stay in the raid so you can hit blue chest. But if it's too difficult, then what I would maybe do is join like 2 raids, leech those, and then like the third one, like put in a bit more effort while you're waiting for them to die in the first place. I'm waiting for the next part of Remake and your playthrough. Oh, really? I'm looking so much forward to the next part. I should head out because it's late. Have a great stream. Bye bye. She spins. It's really reassuring for newbies to actively go for blues. Feels like no one understood how that mechanic works. Yeah. It shouldn't be called leeching. We're helping our fellow Skyfarers. Yeah, honestly, if you hit blue chest, I don't really consider that leeching anymore, by the way. Leeching is when you don't do the minimum thing required, which is like blue chest I consider is minimum. Like blue chest is a game mandated honor threshold to be like, hey, you've contributed enough to get like good rewards, right? How much honor is M3? 1.2, I believe. Oh, it's on the wiki page for all of these, by the way. Colossus Ira. Blue chest, 1.249. There you go. There are raids that can't be finished because everyone stops after blue chest. Yes, of course. At which point you go back. But like, in general, blue chest is fine, right? That's how people farm. When I was joining the Midas a second ago, I'm just hitting blue chest and I'm getting out of there. That's the way you farm in Grand Blue. At 1 million honors, it feels like you've barely helped. No, that's more than enough, honestly. I guess 1.2, but you get the point. Do level 80 Exo for some easy gains. Yeah, if you haven't finished farming Exo, Exo is great too. Every M3 raids have different green chest mechanics. Does hitting said condition yield you a high chance of getting the thing, or do you still need to hit minimum honor points? So the condition, when you raise it, you actually get honors. You get like 200,000 honors for every conditional level that you raise. So it makes it easier to hit the blue chest number. Yeah, and how green chest works is when you raise it, it raises it for everybody in the raid. So sometimes you might join and the chest is already at 10. So you don't need to do anything to help the conditional in that case. This game has so many characters. You just got the girls from the Princess Connect collaboration. Yeah. Kokoro from that event is actually quite good as well. Like if you're missing some wind characters, she's quite solid. Criminy is pretty strong. You finally soloed Hexa on Wind. Congratulations. Lelouch is pretty good. I never personally used Lelouch, so I'm not sure. But I think the other thing about Lelouch is not available if you're on Steam. With 16 seconds to spare. No, a clear's a clear, it's fine. The only second that matters is the last one. He has an end of turn multi-hit nuke. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is Wind the easiest Hexa solo? I don't know. I think Wind is considered the hardest fast solo. I don't know how true that is. I have no idea. I think I saw it on someone's video, I forget. Will Steam version be able to play FMA? We don't have a hard confirmation, but I would be baffled if they can't. You thought it was pretty miserable? It sounds miserable. I got to 2% on my second try with me missing things, like me not having Vesusia, so I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad, but maybe I'm just used to playing Wind stuff. Like I legit just went in there. First try I like inted and I was like, alright, let's not do that again. And then second try I got to 2%. And Dark before Katura, yeah. You're doing no Zeph, no Busted. Yeah, but I thought the comment that Wind is the hardest Far Zero solo was assuming you have everything. Or is that not the case? Like I said, I'm not familiar at all. I'm going to look at these after anniversary. Hello, Mr. Awesome Streamer. I'm someone who's coming back to the game after a few years and pulling when roulette's up. I'm not sure what to do to progress towards Hexa Far Zero. I've only done M3, Diaspora, and looking at advanced grids, I'm usually missing one key character or missing Draconic or Transcendence. Any tips on how to move forward? Well, the thing about reverns, right, is that what's on the wiki is not the only ways to do it. Yeah, those are meant to be just references, just things other people have done to farm it, right? So what I suggest is going in with what you have and then trying your best and then seeing how it goes. By doing it, you'll sort of be able to figure it out. The other thing is on all of the advanced grids pages, you can search on YouTube or Twitter other setups to see if there's something that is closer to what you own. But yeah, honestly, what I would say is progress towards missing revans that you need to try enter Far Zero and Hexa. And Hexa and Far Zero have the solo quests now as well. So you can do those freely. So under quest, raid list, free quest list, there are these two, and these are solo fights that are designed to prepare you for the raid. And the intention is that if you can clear this solo, you're actually ready for the raid. Are we discussing the hardest far solo area? Far solo Ellie, yes. Are you familiar, Echo? Because I don't know. I just saw some random Japanese tweet saying that Wind was the hardest after sharing a Wind setup. But yeah, please don't just look at the wiki grids and assume that if you don't have one-to-one something that's there, that you're not able to do it. That's when you have to sort of think for yourself and maybe go take the initiative, look for some setups on your own, or maybe adapt existing setups to whatever you have, things like that, right? Wind is the hardest, okay. I don't want to think. That's when you join a Discord and get other people to think for you after you ask a question. I don't want to think. Hello, sea sharks. Hey, are you one of those streams who'll just copy paste the same chat message as a joke? Because I hate that. One of my favorite copy pastas ever is the like it's old school Twitch copy pasta. It's this one. This is my one of my all-time favorite copy pastas. Also, if there's any people who ask legit questions within the last 2 minutes, I've missed it because chat's being spammed. What about brain power? Brain power is classic, but I always thought it was sort of low tier. Shrek face, ASCII art. Chat's going crazy. DY shill. What is this? Fox made this. What am I meant to do with this? It doesn't make sense on my channel. Enable it. It doesn't make sense on my channel, does it? Add it as an emote. When someone compliments, is this our paid chatter emote? Why is Vern in the back? I don't know. Oira. Alright, fine. There you go. How do you guys see these? Browser extensions such as, yeah, what Mop said. What did I come back to? It looks like Fox made an emote for JJ stream. I told you how much I like Chrysor last night. Now I'm a... Oh wait, Gladiator last night. Now I'm a Chrysor shill. Chrysor's good. Did someone say Chrysor? They did. Relic Buster is the new hot stuff with SSR Lyria. Cajun, what if I don't have Lyria because I didn't skip through the event? Every time I click on a Cajun Twitter link, I have to put on sunglasses so I don't get flashbanged by the grid. Oh shit, I haven't on my ult. I haven't skipped the third part on my ult as well. I have on Steam Baby, but... What's third part again? It's the cage, right? I don't think I care enough. VMT in chat. Should I grind for Origin class right now? I have all the row 5s done. Is it your next classes? Like, have you got every other class? In which case, yeah, I think you should. Origin classes are good. Some of the best classes in the game. 5% chain burst specs, yeah. Cajun grids are peak though. Wind Odious Vesusia. Hello, bright colors. How's it going? I think I saw this LinkedIn squad, right? It's so funny that they have to do all this nonsense. If they use that epic bookmarklet, they wouldn't need to do that. What's the command? It is Pedoro, but why are we Pedoro commanding? Also, only mods can do it. Mods and VIPs. Pedoro is when Pedoro makes a pun, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I thought it was a Russian roulette. No. It is specifically because Pedoro says a pun approximately every minute. And some of them are really bad. Random timeout between 10 seconds and 1 hour. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, we can already made that joke, man. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cajun. That's a -2. I still need to unlock 4 row 5 classes for Origin. Keep at it. Is Grand Vane only for Siegfried? He's in the Wind Hexa as well. I think the only other time I use Vane is Sieg though, yeah. Is there anything only deserving of a -1? No, it's -2 or +2. There's no in-between, sorry. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Will I be okay being Vaneless? During Guild War, there's some comfy Swan full autos, but that's about it. Yeah, you'll be fine without Vane. Is there fully FA setups? Yeah, I have a fully FA setup. It's slow. It's like 23 minutes, but yeah. It is fully FA, solo. And then Ihino has a lot more faster ones, which use like... I need to actually watch them because I haven't actually watched them, but yeah. They're like 11 minutes, but I don't know how reliable they are. Am I zeroing Cassius? We'll see. I'm going to wait for the scams before I even think about it. Yeah, today it reset the 12 times bonus XP. So today you're getting a lot more XP than usual. Hey, I'm at stage 6 of Sierra, struggling with Regalia. Is that normal? I only managed to solo Europe. Yeah, no, honestly, you should... Like, at the start, you're not going to be able to solo those. That's completely normal. That's completely normal. Most things in the game, you should be just requesting backup. Your goal is to become strong enough that you can solo some of these raids, so you don't need the help of others. But yeah, at the beginning, you're going to be requesting backup a lot, and it's oftentimes the only way you can clear. Sierra Cassius, what the hell? Vesky, you missed the original idea. Yeah, I'll show you. This was my options. In particular, option 3. I've decided to go for option 4, by the way, which is none of the above. What I've decided to do is Anitix Ilsa, Anitix Bridekeeper, Spark Flash Part 2, I've decided to do this. I've gone with option 4. Let's see if it pays off. This is our option 4, and then in the case that the last line doesn't work, then it's and if it doesn't, then it's just wait for formal. Is Volfer guaranteed to be there? Yes. But it does mean that I've given up lands now. It does mean I've given up lands. But the annoying thing about Cassius, right, is that the weapon's actually decent and I want the weapon. That's the main thing. Are you thinking Formal stays on Lake? I think so. I think it would be nuts for Formal to, like, old Formals to not be on Lake. When a banner like Halloween exists, like, Formal not being there is, like, dumb, right? I'll head out for some morning sport, have fun. Bye-bye. DY Shill. Would follow Halloween Flash new or 6% legend. It could, yeah. It could go formal, new formals in Flash, and then end of month is the old ones. I honestly feel like it's going to be like old Valentine's. Like old Valentine's was introduced the new ones on Flash, and then the old ones are also sparkable there. And I think that's what they're going to do here as well. But then I guess Valentine's also doesn't have the old ones anymore, so who knows. So many things I'm waiting for next week and nothing is happening this week. Are you done farming odious dirt? EC stare, okay. Let me just type this down in our officer chat in squad. Did you see the Vesusia Odious clear? This one? I haven't watched it, but the team looks the same as always, so I imagine it works pretty similarly, right? Is there anything different I need to actually watch? Like, I'm just going to imagine that this is, I mean, it's the exact same team as Zeph. I don't know what else to expect here. Would you ever really be done farming Odious? Oh, that's the angle we're going with, huh? I see. The style is part 3. Oh, right. Yes, it is. Alright, fine. I'll skip it on my ult, I suppose. I even skipped through like collab on this ult because I actually don't play the account. Hello, I don't understand how getting a 150 gold moon weapon is better than a Sierra ticket. I see a lot of grids use these weapons. Is there another way to get them? No, there isn't, but as a new player, you shouldn't be worrying about 150 gold moon weapons or a Sierra ticket. Just leave your gold moons there until you're sure about what you want to do with it. Hey, I got a Narifamidas. Like, as an example, I have like almost 800 gold moons. I'm not spending them because I don't know what I want them. I don't know what to use it on. And that's completely okay. A fake gacha player. Not trigger happy. Oh, I see. Alright, so all of our summons are done now. More Hrsvelgas, of course. I mean, it's funny because at one point I was going to buy a 149 Hrsvelga because I had so many gold moons. But I waited. I was like, I don't need this right now, it's fine. Sword has a simple way to get new characters, I see. You know, 150 moons is a very heavy investment, which is why me and many people who have good, like, who are more knowledgeable in the game will generally say, hey, don't use your moons haphazardly. Be very careful in how you spend them. And it's because of how long it takes to get 150 gold moons. There's no refunding once you get it. You want to be sure when you do get it. And when you do get it, you want to make sure that you lower the chances of regret as much as possible is the other thing. I goofed. Last step, stage 7. I awaken Lyria to 8. Have to farm the mats now. What are you meant to do instead? Fortuna has a free super baha. Free subby. Get both Blazing and Mercy. I don't think so. At least not at the moment. I'm already down 150, by the way, because, like, I have 3 gold moon weapons, which means that that's 50 moons each. So my 800 isn't actually 800. Lyria Awakening is more expensive. Oh, I see. She shares elements with MC. Minus 20. Okay, 130. She's technically not a dark character. Oh, I see. Interesting. I read this and thought of Icy. Let me see. Do you think they have kitchen cells in Orma? I confessed to my rival and told her I want to keep running with her forever, and she responded with, "Who are you again?" What did you think of Icy? I see. I see. Hello, Peroro. What the hell I see? Pecora. Okay, says Vatsky. Did you get your FA working? Being back the arrow. Being back the arrow? What does that mean? Bring back the arrow. Hello, Okina. The entire 12 times XP buff was just shy of getting my Eterna from 110 to 120. Can we change the odds? No. Bunch of newbies just jumped Lucilius to death in the run you just did. We lost a chance for Pedro to get shot because of the munching save. It would be 2-1-3. Do we know when Exo Ifrit will swing by? Probably before Fire Guild War, but we don't know when that is. Now there's no like set rotation or anything. Oh yeah, let me try Munching's Belmerfolk. Also, exporting retains specific user permissions. There is the Exo Dagger that you can get from the thing, right? The weapon trade, if you really want it. Do you have a link for the Belmerfolk? No, because I'm deciphering based off this screenshot. So we're making it together. Here we go. All right. It's Street King. Wait. Water channel. Oh, I thought it was your one. I've updated it. Oh, okay. Wait, that's Boogie as well. Which one's better? You've updated it based on this one. Okay, so go Street King now. Munching, just export your team, dear lord. Click the Cajun bookmark, drop the link. I'm on phone. Alright, what skills on Street King then? Give me a sec, okay. I'm gonna assume something like this. What dagger can I put up here? Is it really just the Doombringer? Yeah, they're making me stone summer bubs. Can I sue? Yeah, you can. DY boost drop rate tier not have effect with Magna 3. You're talking about journey drops? Journey drops do not affect Magna 3 drops. That is correct. I was curious when your team, when you get an alt version of a character, you can make the original use it as a skin? Correct, yes. So like, this Yatima, I mean, that is an outfit in this case, but like this one, that's using the summer outfit as a skin. So I can equip Dark Aletheia to Earth? You can, yes. Parfait thing. No, you put KOI, sure. Okay, pretty standard. I've got the gun. Does weapon position matter? Only main hand and not main hand matters. And if there is an Ox weapon, then that does matter. Otherwise, no. There is no difference between this and this, except if you do this, you're a psychopath, so you shouldn't do that. Organize your grid so it looks pretty, please. Yeah, Munching, there's a bookmark that just straight up gives you a Cajun thing now. Munching, thoughts on Tetra? Is Tetra fine? I think Tetra would be okay, right? Drop below 80. Don't you like heal in the middle? Wait, not, I think. Okay. All right, I get it. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I was just asking. All skills on. All skills on? You're telling me to turn on Ilsa skills? And Octavia 2? Blame the game for making Chaos Roller 10 minutes? Chaos Roller is not 10 minutes. Wait, what? It's like 6 minutes. How fast is this, by the way? Am I doing this for like an improvement in the first place? 427. Okay, fine. All right, we're trying without Ilsa's skills on because I'm not doing that. Why does this element only have 3 characters now? Yeah, so water now has the water now has the fire problem because this was the problem with Zeta as well, right? For water primals, do people do HL raids without 100% crit but still using 2 Yatima bows? I believe the answer is yes, but I'm not familiar fully. Like you use things like Monkey Eat buff for crit. You get crit from Yatima and Monkey, yeah, exactly. It's okay. Ilsa auto-casts her skills anyway, so she doesn't actually need to click them surely, right? Surely not. Can I full auto esoteric with this team? Yeah, good luck. My Tetra got supplementals gone. Yeah, I realized we don't actually cancel anything here, right? With Honor and slot 4 and on Boogie, yeah. Is that what we should do? Said they ate final twice, but still managed to clear. Okay. Definitely don't need Ilsa skills. Maybe you get the cut a turn, but Tetra though was not great. 430, so we took one extra turn there. Alright, Tetra out for Belial. Any other sub aura that we could do that would help? I don't think so. This is fine. TY for testing was out of trials. I think the main thing here is that you just lose the conditional, but there's not much you can do about that. Like the Shukra team raised it to about 6, I think. Does Boogie raise conditional more? Boogie's at like 4, I think, in the video. Yeah, so Boogie raises it a bit more. This DY guy's so toxic, putting Resi. There's so much work on the wiki. What did I do? Oh, is Resi doing the team templates? Thank fucking god. I was actually going to ask them to do that. I didn't actually ask Resi to do that one. You bought too much food. Can't finish. Give some to me. Resi Wiki arc goes crazy, yeah. It does remind me I need to update the Zeph ones. Reverie, you want to do the fire ones? The fire grid templates. Agni. The what now? So on the Magna pages, we have like grid templates. Like normal attack. Skill damage. Charge attacks. Like just as brief examples. We need to update these for the primal pages as well. You can see that these are sort of the old ones. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm glad Resi's fixing that. But yeah, you can do like normal attack focused, charge attack focused, something like that. You don't have to make a skill one if it doesn't really make sense. What's the Zeph ones? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, it does need updating. I feel like CA is too hard to template. I think what you can do is you put like the core of the grid and then put in like flex options or like list out what some of the flex options are, something like that. CA is 2 skills and a trench coat. The core is 2 Sennen. Okay. All right. Good luck. I mean, I think that's something you can describe though. You can be like, charge attack grids don't necessarily follow like a specific thing. And you can maybe just put a couple relevant examples then. All right, we're at 402 chat. We just said fuck the conditional. I think I'm okay with that. Is there anything else on the grid that we could potentially do? What can I put here, chat? Is there anything here that would be good? We have normal attack cap already. I guess we could get the gun amp, right? Is that better? No, we lose HP then. Is that worth it? Is this worth it? I guess the amp. I don't think we cut a turn though. It has HP. It does. Marks on the weapons. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, the thing here is we have to cut a turn to actually be faster. And I don't think anything we do cuts one turn. I think AG has too many tables. What's a cool Uno Mugen FA? I don't know, mine's inconsistent. I need to fix it. I've been too lazy to fix it. Yuna's top 8 award ceremony is right now. Rising is coming up afterwards. Okay, I'll keep an eye on this stream. So is the stream Arc System Works U? Is that the one? Or is it Arc System Works? Can you watch that? I think it should be okay. Do you know how many newbies manage to find wiki guides pages organically? I have no idea. It's Arc System Works U, thank you. That's something I would love to know as well, by the way. Random question, by the way. Does anyone know if Vesusia Call effect stacks with Ilsa's +1 hits effect? It does, right, chat? Yes, yeah. Like specifically guides. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine for newbies, it's more common for them to actually find it. Because like, one of the first things that's going to happen when you go to the wiki is you get met with this. And I would imagine most newbies will probably click these, right? They're going to see new players and guides and probably actually click on it. Like I might not be correct, but it also stacks with buff. Why did you add hello? Munching wanted me to add it, Cajun, for specifically so that people can mistype LO and get the emote instead. My Octavia's about to die. Chat room. I think we're going back to the draconic weapon. My Octavia. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna fix this. Hello, stop. I think wiki boomers also have selective blindness. Exactly. That's what I think. I think like wiki boomers are going to have selective blindness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, we're good. Yatima, good character. Uh-oh. Hmm. Alright, so we learned to not take out the Draconic. The HP is indeed needed. Whatever. When are you gonna solo farm my Steam ult? I haven't even done that on my main. Mikan says English players make meme thumbnails. They do. What am I going to do on my main? After roulette. I'm waiting to stone some summons and things like that. Rising Sword. Is it worth spending the elixirs to push EXO to 200? I'm on 170 now. You can grab it next time it comes back. Who can you replace Kurapika with? You can go like Sevillbara and then go for a full Ogi team with like Kengo or something. Lyria also works. There you go. I haven't tried Lyria, but yeah. Lyria, good charge attack character. Emperor time. Can't wait to spend all of my bottle grinding for the moon and Hacelia tomorrow. I'm at rank 420. Can I lock my rank on purpose? No. You'll get kicked as well because you're missing, what is it, 5% cap? 3% cap? Mr. Streamer, Grand Blue Arc World Tour will start in 15 minutes. Yeah, I've got it up on the side now. I don't think they would announce anything unless it's after finals or before finals. What do you guys think? You reckon after finals? Okay. Yeah, let me know if like spam my chat if it looks like they're about to announce something, but yeah. This is finals, well top 10. When we're talking about grand finals. Can anyone give me the power to play Wuwa now? Hello, Batosa. A code. A mystery code. What is it? It's a Cosmos. Badosa needs some help for Cosmos chat. Let me pause that. Let's see what we can do here. Isn't Raziel next in the battle pass? I've not heard that, no. I think you're mistaken. Isn't Versus passes done? Don't we need a season 3 announcement? Does Edward have insider information? If we see Raziel announce later, chat, we know who to ask for future things now. A to final. 19,959. Wait, is that faster? I was 5:15. Oh wait, no. I was 11. 11:20. So it is. Okay. What do you think, Nico? High potential? Good potential? What's the best way to farm chaotic hazes? By buying them from the shop. Yep. Is it okay to slot in Octavia weapons solely for impalement? The weapon doesn't have impalement, firstly, and secondly, no, it would not be good. The no seems decent. Drop the setup, Nico. Let me try as well. But I'm on final detonation. No. I tried. You might need to elixir. Actually, whatever, I'll elixir, it's okay. Only here for GBF predictions. What is that? They're only here to Gamba, yeah.
幸福の音だ。
斧が命運切り開いてみせろ。ニビスカースス。
Just tossed my Odious Grid in and popped Lucy on quick call. Okay.
世界の意志を確かめよう。世界の意志を確かめよう。
幸福の音だ。
Get me out of this raid.
本気で来い。まさか全力か。
Is Nico Water Primal? Yes.
本気で来い。まさか全力か。フェニックス。テンペストブレード。
Man, doing overtrans setups with the Mana Diver CCW is really fun. Hitting so high on Agastya. How does Kurapika work in this comp? You thought he doesn't see often? He doesn't. He's here because he can cancel the omens very easily. And also he's a generally sort of fast character for this because Ogi's a long animation time. We don't need to Ogi on everybody. But yeah, Kurapika solves a couple of the early omens, which is things like deal 2 or use 2 red skills as an example. If Sanchida has an Ogi, Kurapika cancels that. He also hits 4 mil with his S1. So like this omen here, if Sanchida has an Ogi, she won't have her 2 red skills. So that's where Kurapika cancels this one. Alright, let me try this esoteric. So you're saying you just did this, basically. What is that? won't delete any of these yet. So we go Buki. Buki. Say copy, dispel. And then bespoke tailoring. Svelga, this. Okay, so it's basically this. You just have the amp. Sure. No, you don't run Belial. Okay. A Lucifer. We could do Baja. We could do 000. I think we just leave this as is. And then we have Ilsa Uno. Do you have his EMP, Nico? Did I click the wrong thing, maybe? Subby wants it off. Okay. Very annoying that we want to keep switching around. So we're at 50. What are we? We're at 44 TA plus Octavia, so we're at 94 plus Wonder. You just leave his EMP off. Okay. Esoteric. Nope, wrong one. Absorption works on plane. Does it? I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow. Is this Ogi off? It is. Wait, Maria backline. No. Why does it close the room? Also your red skills. Do I really have to enable it? I don't want to do this if I have to do that. No, I'm trying without. Uno's skills are on. Octavia's HP is so low. That lined up sort of nicely. There's our 75. Is there any use a case where Octavia Ogi is okay to have on? If the rest of your team needs Ogi, just leave it on. Turning off Ogi is like late game optimization tactics. In general, you should have Ogi on at the beginning. It didn't work for you with Ilsa 1 and 2 off. Hmm.
まずは深呼吸さ。よっ、空、てい。空、空、よっ。ふん、ふん、そこ、そこ、術式、解放。受けてみるかい。貫く。前段発射。からくりの出番だね。空、よっ、空。今だ、今だ、今だ。遅い。貫く。前段発射。我が槍攻撃用意。空、てい、てい。今だ、そこ、今だ、今だ。ふん、今だ。遅い。貫く。前段発射。これでもまずは深呼吸さ。てい、空、てい、てい、よっ、よっ。そこ、ふん、ふん。
I feel like we want to put Belial in. Maybe Tetra? I don't know.
前段発射。さあ、止めてみせて。からくりの出番だね。
I think Tetra would be okay as well. I think we go Tetra, we swap out the World Hub for Draconic.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。貫く。前段発射。水を差してもらっては困るな。てい、空、よっ。ふん、今だ、今だ。そこ、はい。
So do we tank a final here? No.
そこ、今だ、今だ。そこだ。そこね。せ。貫く。前段発射。術式。
Should I use my break roulette on this banner? You don't have a choice. This is the only banner, so yes, you should.
よっ、ふん、そこ、ふん、そこ、はい。術式。
If you get FC ward early, it's just over.
受けてみるかい。貫く。前段発射。一丁やるよ。そこね。浮かれるものではないな。貫く。引くのも言う。ジャスティス、力を貸して。ジャスティス、私が命じます。これはどう？道を開けなさい。逃がさない。濡れるのは苦手？容赦はしないわ。やっ、ここ、はっ、どう？貫く。正義の名のもとに。君ならできると信じて。
So we're gonna try you out. I want this. And then I think I want Tetra. I think you out. Got sub 9. 850. How do I not have any NA caps except that one? Unfortunate. Hi, new player. Should I switch Grand Sandy to attack mastery or keep balanced? Yeah, for awakenings, keep everyone balanced. At the beginning, these 3 cost materials, and they're mainly for min-maxing. It's just better to keep everyone on balanced, and you can change in the future when you need it. Balanced gives you nearly everything you want.
あなたも宝島目当て受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいまずは深呼吸さ
Let me go run and get some water. I'll be right back.
傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ貫くていそらよていよてい今だそこ今だそこそらい貫く前段発射一丁やるよていよよそこ今だ今だそそ
Plus has a code.
そこね
I got some chips as well, chat. They are sweet chili and sour cream. Red Rock Deli chips.
そらていていそこ今だそこおそこだ貫く前段発射さあまずは深呼吸
I've been grinding out the game and your info has been very helpful. Thank you for watching. You're not feeling biased, you don't like it?
よそらよよそこ今だおそこだ受け止めてみせて
I feel like those are so much more hit and miss nowadays. The Red Rock Delis. You know, I was thinking the same cap.
前段発射
I couldn't tell if it's because I bought like a really big pack or something. But like this current one I have is pretty average at the moment. Like the top was average, but like the bottom is fine. So maybe like all the flavorings going to the bottom.
貫く前段発射攻撃用意
But like this is the first one I've had in a while. So I don't know if this is like a common thing, but if you're seeing it, it must be, right?
そらよそら今だそこ今だそこそこ耐えられるよね
Open chip bags from the bottom. Maybe that's the tech.
貫く前段発射
抑止の力フルート
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。我が信念ただただ鋭き槍となりて生きのごとく一つなぎに輪をな貫く。
ていよよそらよよふん今だふん
そこ遅い。貫く。
前段発射。私を怒らせたな。
I feel like Baja's not good in most stages. No, I think Baja's quite good. You can cheese as a new player. You can even bar farm with Baja. Yeah, she's Ogi. She's Ogi like reliant, but that's about it.
深呼吸さ。ていよそらよよそこふん
I meant like not only good, not that she's not good.
解放。
How long does it take to grind one Eternal?
前段発射。
Sierra's gives you an Eternal, right?
からくりの出番だね。
Not too long, honestly. Convincing me to grab the remakes on sale to stream them was looking at them in Strikers.
そこ
Music's so good.
そこね。
貫く。
前段発射。攻撃用意。よてい今だふん今だふんそこ
Yeah, what Ryan said. Your first one is always the longest, but Sierra's helps you work towards your first one. Like Sierra's Academy, that is.
前段発射。これでまずは深呼吸さ。そらそらそらそらそら
Oh, and that's the other thing. Yes, Seeds of Redemption, which is a side story, gives you one for free. For real? For real. Ryuji face.
からくりの出番だね。そらよてい今だ
Hold up, is this faster than FO? I got sub 9 minutes, I think,
受け
a moment ago. But we don't know if it's consistent yet. To be fair, FO is not consistent either, because I stopped doing it because it was inconsistent.
前段発射。水を差してもらっては困るな。そらていふん今だそこ
You haven't failed with it yet? Okay, that's good.
術式
I got finaled? Turn 1? Come on.
浮かれるものではないな。受けてみるかい
Am I just lucky with the wards? Nah, honestly, if you were...
ジャスティス
I think if it was inconsistent, you would have found it by now. But this raid's weird like that.
これはどう道を開けなさい逃がさない濡れるの苦手容赦はしないわこはっせ
Is there a max mastery level for non-MC units? When we say mastery, what are we talking about? Awakening? Awakening is level 10. If we're talking about extended mastery points, then that goes up to level 999.
耐えられるよね
貫く。
すべて洗い流すわ 逃がさない。
そこない。貫く。抑止の力振るう時か。
ここ容赦は逃がさない。
そこない。貫く。
私が守るわ。さすがは得意点ね。いい経験になったわ。
Extended mastery level, yeah, that's 999. You'll see that like my, not my Uno. EM level, these are all 99999. 999 has no benefits over like level 18 or whatever, by the way. It's just you have, it's just a show of how much you've used them. That was 837. How fast is FO, Marky? FO's at 805. Okay. Yeah, no, I could just never get FO working. So recently I've been running this one here. And this one's been consistent. Surely Fighter got faster too. What's the Fighter team? You're right, Nico. It cut a turn. Link me your team, Marky. Mind's blown, you grabbed 6 from side stories, nice. Why is this guy on Gran? Gospel, I guess. Better than this. And then what's your summons mark here? Thank you. Oro. Maybe that's why I've been failing. Who knows? Original video. Time to tackle PSD Astrals. I have no context. The event ends in a couple hours, Tintin, so just hurry. You don't want to miss out on the rewards. Like the free rewards from just reading the event, I mean. I am missing out on free Lyria. Yeah, exactly. You can, by the way, if you don't want to like read it, you can always skip and then you can read it in the journal later on. Like if you don't want to get spoiled or something.
絵のモデルになってくれるバカンスを楽しみましょう
Okay, so we're missing the Oro. I'm gonna try this. Alright, let's try. By the way, we're in winner's final now. Oh, that progressed really fast. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's watch this. And then let me bring up the...
見たい受け止めてみせて
You know what the pendant we got from anniversary is used for? Yeah, so it's called a... basically, it's used for... How should I explain this? So in the game, we have these things called cages. And cages you can give to characters or weapons. But it goes into the uncapped mastery bonus. You shouldn't use it, by the way, if you're new and you don't know what cages are. But basically, you can use it on those, or you can use it on some grand weapons. Save it for when you understand what they actually do. Hoping for season 3. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the stream just to see if they announce season 3. Chat is very a menace now in versus. It's been a while since you last played, you don't know.
容赦はしないわさあ汚れは私が払います私も払っちゃいますいや容赦はしないわ受け止めてみせて
You're more like a long-time casual player, so you know about cages. Oh, okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Makes my life easier to explain. For Mana Diver, is Mana Tower progression Leviathan to Ouroboros? Yes, yes. Yes, it is.
今が好機です永久に美しき夢を容赦はしないわ
Kasa Usagi is probably the best fairy player. They won EVO Japan last year. Okay. Guys, I've come to the conclusion that Rei and Shinji gap is larger than the second BK gap. Yeah, says Nico. Nico, I'm sorry to ask if you don't have it, but did you get Rei and Shinji? I can't remember. You did, okay. Evil Ass Summon, yeah. Thank God I'm not a water player. Oh no, he's jinxed to earth players everywhere. Good luck for Full Metal Alchemist, Icy. Good luck, Icy. Sorry, buddy. Dirt plays, you know who to blame now. Everybody got Shinji and Rei. They were free characters. What am I farming these bars for? I'm really expecting them to release an identical or better summon in the future for water. That's what I'm expecting. But I've said this before, but like Prolo, I sincerely think it was an error, like a judgment, misjudgment. Shinji Rei, I don't think so. Prolo's legitimately a problem though. Yeah, I mean, okay. Prolo is a problem for Dark HL, yes. Which is one very specific part of the game, but I do agree it's a problem. But like I said, I think Prolo was genuinely a mistake. Whereas Shinji Rei feels intentional. Wind again. Smudge. What is this? What the? Proto Baja 3 minutes? Wait, what's my water Proto Baja? Isn't it like 4? Hold up. Is it time to give up on water for PBHL? I did tell you to test this. Can you light motherfuckers get it together? Wait, let me watch this. How fast was the water one? I forgot. Water PBH was like 330. Okay. Okay, so that FO looked pretty comfy just then. And that was 801. Does anyone else find it frustrating that you can't cover the browser with another window? It essentially pauses. So that's called screen occlusion. Windows occlusion, sorry. And there is ways around it. Just Google Windows occlusion and how to disable. Vasky might actually have something. Let me see, one sec. Yeah, give this a look. Can you hit the Cajun button? Sure. It's meant to be Ouroboros. Not Ouroboros. It's meant to be Orology instead of Lucifer. And this should be Belial, I think. But I just decided to do this. Alright, let's test the PBHL then. Once again, we're missing Oro. But it's okay. We're missing the second order bringer too. Do I bother? No, we'll still bother, I guess. Well, Tay means that it doesn't use Octavia, right? So you don't have to turn on buttons. I feel like my name has lost meaning. It's fine. There's Elo Wind 305. Yes, that's what we're doing. What skills is it, chat? Is it mist? It is mist. Naming your Cajun bookmark like Cajun is simply logical. Exactly. I'm glad somebody gets it. Why is Light losing to the Tetra nerds? Holy Iwia. Haven't seen an Iwia team in forever. My Iwia's still multi-attack 9. As an artifact, I guess. I have one named Cajun, Fancy Cajun, and the Cajun Image. Wait, what's Cajun Image? You got Mana Diver, congratulations. What do you think? Cajun but Image. I don't get it, I'm sorry. Does he know, chat? I literally just said I don't know. I don't know how else I can say it. Oh, it just auto opens the image? Is that what's going on for this one? Yeah, okay. Fighter 8 final at 16%. That team sucks. Have you considered putting a QR code on the image? I should have you banned for this. Dear God, he's seen through me and realized I have an unhealthy interest in QR codes. Cassiopeia? My Cassiopeia is not maxed though. Silly Cassiopeia summon. It's popping up. Then max it. Not during roulette. Let's go Bubsy. That's fine. What can I put here that would give us damage? Noir? I don't know how many turns we take. 8 turns. Could do Noir. Probably is the best thing. I'll do Noir. Stop putting QR codes on shit. They're so bad. Getting every other weapon but the dagger. It happens. Alright, PBHL. Here we go. I forgot where I saved the party chat. Smiley face. Oh, there it is. I'm going to assume it's Infinite Trouble, by the way. I actually don't know. It is. Okay. Go, go, go.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むればいいあぐこよ
Had someone AI generate a QR code for their business card yesterday. It didn't work, obviously. You can make them for free. This matchup. Oh, the Vasaraga Luane. Why is Luane good, chat? Luane should never be good in verses. Can they stop that? Tell them to cut it out. There's a side story that gives a free Dark Opus. Yeah. Anniversary events. There's a bunch of them in side stories. Yeah. Anniversary events. I'll link you the page, the wiki page. All of these events give like very good things. You can see on the right side of that table what the really good things are. Did I get lucky with that charm, chat? Wait a second. Wait, this is a fucking scam. Hold up. Hold up. I'm watching. What happens at 50 to them? This is a mega scam. Wait. Wait, am I just that behind on turns? So turn 3 they're 50. What was I? I guess I need my second Volfred. But yeah, their raid's dead by turn 8. Our raid is not dead by turn 8. You seem kind of bad. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Maybe you weren't the goat I thought you were. Did you see this fucking emote that I think Fox made? $344. It's still pretty fast. That's so funny. It's 315 for my team. What, are you telling me, chat, that I'm gonna get to use Clarice for the first time in like 4 years and then she's gonna last me 1 day before we switch to Wind? Okay, I guess we get to use it until we get the second Volfred, but still. You could just be cool and use water instead. No, using wind is cooler. Let's be real, but... When I finish my Cassiopeia... yeah, Cassio is... We'll try without Cassiopeia and see how we go. I don't mind dropping a stone at Cassiopeia, I won't lie. Or Logia, I'm gonna stone. I feel like there's something better we could do here as well. Wind Exo Sword, it's good. Best Exo weapon? Second best? Third best? The best is what? The gun, the dagger, and the sword. I think these are like top 3. I don't think I'd put Light Staff. Light Staff's pretty good too. I need a new MC skin that not every loser in the universe has. You need to be you need to have your own one to be a special snowflake. I get it, I understand. I think the Snarter skin, the toast one, that one's pretty rare. You should do that one. That one's pretty and not many people have it. How to know if I got the rewards from the Astral event? You can go to the loot page and then you can go to battle badges and total honor, see if you got all of those. You can obviously see the fossology pages obtained and see if you got all of those. There's the missions. You might want to finish these missions. All right. This one's sort of whatever, but the other ones you would definitely want to do. And then as for the boxes, you want to try get at least 20. Okay. You want to get the breakpoints of 4 boxes, 10 boxes, and then 20 boxes. So if you're close to 4, do 4 boxes. If you're close to 10, do 10 boxes. If you're close to 20, do 20 boxes. Those are the breakpoints. Steam babies can't see your AOT skin. Steam babies are not PBHL farming, you're fine. He's legitimately lost it, yeah. He can't handle the fact that Nico got it first. Chat, where's Arcworld Tour being held? Like, is it in Japan or somewhere else? It's at my mum's house. Thanks. Do we think they'll announce season 3, chat? How bad are Belial bullets? What do you mean by bad? They're good. Do you mean how bad is it to farm? Belial, there's like decent full auto setups for those now as well. So I don't think they're that bad to farm. People are still playing the game. I think it's pretty likely. Is there no way to add gold bars to the wish list at the bottom? There is no way.
しょ。この多分こんな感じ。
Hello chat and Mr. Streamer, can I ask for Anitix recommendations? I can send my tracker in your Discord to appropriate channel. Have you watched my anniversary ticket video / read the page? Do you have a shortlist at the very least? I just don't want to buy extra Bubs bullets if Belial bullets are going to be fine if I finish Hexafar. See, Bubs is technically always more potential damage because of the boar, as long as you're not calling a Bubs. But Belial is more raw, but it also interacts with Tetragod summon, which sort of sucks too. Oh yeah, you need to craft Belial for Hexa anyways. Just cross Celeste in Akasha. I'm going to lose it. Amada says yes. Okay, so what's your shortlist? But yeah, feel free to send it. But would like to know a shortlist. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Would you recommend the Anniversary Step Up or the Draw set for beginners? The Anniversary... Wait, hold up. I need to know which one is which. Would I recommend the Step Up or the Draw set? If you can only choose one. Chat, do you think top or bottom? As a new player, I think top, right? Because you just get more SSRs. Yeah, I think step up is better if you're only getting one, that I think top. Just because you get more pulls, which means more SSRs. Yeah. So yeah, this one. If you're picking one of the two, then get this one. Is this step up versus any ticket? Yes, it is. It is step up versus any ticket. Now, do note, Cloven, that there is a new Skyfarer step up special. We're talking about the birthday step up special at the moment. The new Skyfarer step up special is also good, but it comes back every month. So you can just buy that in the future if you want. Yes, this is more expensive than this. This is 5,000 and this is 3,000. I don't know if that changes your mind on anything, but yeah. Something to note there as well. You could do any ticket and 100 rolls. I suppose you can split it. I would go for the spark though, I think. I don't know. It's hard to say. You miffed that step 1 isn't free, yeah. It was free 2 years ago. It wasn't free last year. Oh, wasn't it? Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think you can go wrong with either, to be fair. As you can probably tell from the discourse in chat. Omikin, you should do a sushi skin. Nobody does that one. Or the Vern suit. Nobody does that one either. You. I use the Vern suit. Sushi outfit grand. That is so ugly. I hate this skin so much. I hate this skin so much. That skin is perfect. Okay. We have very different definitions of perfect. Was anybody watching Arc World Tour just then? Holy. Can we add this emote? The Scribner character? Amazing. Ew. Do we add you, chat? Mods, what do we think? You. Heroro said no. Wait, didn't you suggest it? We can, but we ban Peroro. Alright, Peroro. To save your skin, I will not add it. Why is Grand Blue 10 so bad? Some people think the opposite, right? I remember some people really hating Jita blue skin. I didn't get it. I always thought Jita blue skin was so pretty. Yeah, they're smoking. Both are ugly, says Icy. Alright, Omikin, you know what to do. Thank you. It's Ben Icy. Omi can watch One Piece with us. Have you caught up, Marky? Yeah? Okay, good. Lorraine vs Grimnir, I want both to lose. You shouldn't want Grimnir to lose, what the hell? I've heard people say they either hate Gran or Jita for pretty much every skin. I don't really get it. Most of them are good on both. I think it's when there's an easy comparison. It's easy to be like, hey, I really like this one and I don't like the other one. But yeah. No, like, I agree. I think both are pretty good on nearly like every skin. No, Oshino... Wait, Oshino Core next week is 1 hour. JJK's 30 minutes. Oh, okay. We'll start a little earlier, I guess. I guess you could say Grimnir's chances of winning a Grim. Well, that would make more sense if Grimnir was losing, but they're stomping at the moment. I guess you could say Grimnir's chances of losing a Grim. What am I referring to? Arc System, Arc World Tour Finals at the moment. There is top 8 happening. It is currently losers round 1. I'm keeping an eye on it because they might be announcing season 3. Can you put it on the side? Yeah, sure. Why is Luane a top tier character? I want to know. This is like the second Luane in top 8, so it's got to be a good character, right? Luane should not be allowed to be a good character. Character's so cheesy. Is that why he's good? Washing machine. Uh-oh. Cheesing! It's not fair! He already got nerfed. I don't know anything about GBF, but somehow I'm rank 180. Keep it up. It's fine. Rank is just a number. Doesn't really matter too much. Washing machine. Did they change Grimnir's air dash to make it like neutral or plus on block or something? Got them twice. Nerf this character. No, I don't think so. He can chain 2 dashes. I know you can chain them, but if you like stop in front of them in the past, I remember that you were minus, so you would get punished if you tried doing something, but... Have I played Ulsa? No, I haven't actually played Ulsa at all. I heard Gamera's playing, what was it? Gamera was playing Ulsa or something? I don't know if Gamera's still switching around. I still remember that random chatter we had when we were talking about Arc. No, it was when I was playing Versus on stream. And they were like saying Gamera's washed. Shouldn't take Gamera's word because they suck at the game. It's like, hello? It was like, hello? Like they missed top 8 like twice. Let's be real here. Ain't no way backseating Twitch viewer is like better than Gamera in the first place anyways, right? Groom is minus, but if the opponent's standing on another seal, you can frame trap. Oh, okay, okay. I'll bring it back up when they start playing again. Nah, I'd win. Does anyone know how to unlock Pandemonium in co-op? You have to go everything in order, Lux. So you have to go all the ones before it. So you gotta start here, go through all of it. If you need help, feel free to ask in chat here as well. Someone will be able to join and carry you through. Do you really use the healing EMPs? Depends on the class and also depends on whether you're doing things like Lucy Quick Summon or something like that. In general, the heal node is something I take depending on what I'm trying to do with the class. Like for a full auto class, I'll probably take it as an example. For a high level difficulty raid class, I'll probably take it. But for burst, I'm obviously not going to take it. DY, can you buy me the new Keisuodo Zutomayo limited figure edition album for my birthday? Let me look up what that is. Keisuodo. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. Is it a CD? Man, this opening music is so good. It's better at least. What is it? Mugen 30 turns. Yo, if you make it consistent, let me know because my Mugen is awful. It's this one. Oh, it's like an actual figure. I see. Actual product may vary. That's cute. Does it come with the album or is it like a separate thing? It looks like it's a separate thing. Have you seen the Zutomayo TCG? What? What do you mean? The who what now? You wanna verse me in Zutomayo TCG? Gallery Zutomayo. Man, chat, I gotta say, like, TCGs have got to be the biggest scam ever, right? like it's printed cardboard.
得意で共に運命を切り開こう
And it's sold based off limited availability, basically, right? Artificial artificial scarcity. These card arts are so pretty. They are. But at the end of the day, it's
覚悟はいいかしら未来はこの手でつく
you,
我らを呪うことあたわず立ち込めるアー
it's art on cardboard.
合点
It's the same as gacha. Yeah, no, like I see what you mean, but I guess what I'm trying to say is like the cost to benefit ratio is like way larger on card games. Like what I'm saying is the production cost for card games is probably significantly less than in gacha. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe producing printed cardboard with all the sparkly things and doodads is actually expensive. I love this one.
しないよ未来はこの手で掴むもの
Like these cards are really pretty.
ぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよ
I think the convenience store clerk, I like that one a lot. I wish I could buy singles. You'd probably have to be in Japan to be able to buy them, right? I like the one with the silly cat. This one's cool. This one's nice.
やっちゃうのかどう
There's 4 series so far. You can view them in the drop down. Fantasies. Oh, there's 4 sets.
手加減もし
Dear Lord, man.
得意点と
Okay, but can you actually play this, or is it just collectibles? Great question, I see. Who knows?
どうそれはそれやや手加減もしないよ
Yep, this is all really, really nice art. Tsutomayo Mart ships globally, but I've never bought from them.
我らを呪うことは
Oh, for the figure. Yeah, it even says like Australian prices for me.
切り払わぐしゃっと
Wait, is this how you can get your t-shirts or making $70 t-shirt? Not available for sale.
どうどうはい終わり
I like this one. Access denied. Yeah, it doesn't work. The link does not work. Only 70. What do you mean?
楽しいバレンタインになりそうですね
This one, let's see. Yeah, that one's nice too. Yeah, no, like these arts are really pretty. I would probably buy singles if it wasn't exorbitantly expensive or if it was possible. I think my favorite set is fantasy is reality. A lot of the ones here I really like. These are all characters from the music videos, gotcha. What's the best item to use to stock proficiency? So Vasky has a great section on that. Let me link it to you, one sec. Yeah, have a look there. Off Miner has some banger ones too. I'm gonna stop looking at this because we're gonna make bad decisions. Yeah, this fairy just
意識が
completely destroyed the Vasaraga.
覚悟はいいかしら私得意で我らを呪うことあたわず共に運命を切り開こう立ち込める暗
Is this a bad matchup for Vasaraga?
合点発想どうかていていやはっこれで
It's a bad matchup.
覚悟はいいかしら
This is kind of impossible.
この手で
Well, they gotta find a way because this is losers quarterfinals.
覚悟はいいかしら結末ニトラの福音を聞けぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよ発想
Does Vasaraga have good matchups? I mean, he must if he's in losers quarterfinals, right? Hold up. He's found a way. He's in. Look at that.
覚悟はいいかしら勝ち筋が見えたな
It's like a 7-3 matchup. That's pretty bad.
これで手加減はしないよ勝ち筋が見えたな
What the hell? She died in like 2 hits. Oh.
覚悟はいいかし
Kira Killer Lesbian Bath Time. They can't do this to me.
らどうはっ
After party in a bathtub.
手加減はしないよ
6 USD for 5 characters.
発想されはって
Wait, for 5 cards.
これで
5 USD.
覚悟はいいかしら
Stop it. Chat, don't get baited. Don't get baited by the TCG. Stop, stop, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a steal. No, it isn't. Also, what happened to the fairy?
覚悟はいいかしら
What if I get a full art from 1 pack?
我らを呪うことあたわず共に運命を切り開こう立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点はっはっはってされはっえいやこれで覚悟はいいかしら
Icy's jinxing again.
負けないぞ避けるなよ
Okay, this fairy's
発想どうされていていやはっこれで
Okay, looks like Vasaraga learned the matchup.
覚悟はいいかしら未来はこの手で掴むもの覚悟はいいかしらどうはどうてされはややこれで
Uh-oh.
手加減はしないよ
Those punches are so funny.
風船割ったら許さないからなそうそうそうはってされやはこれで手加減はしないよ勝ち筋ニトラの福音を聞けぐしゃっと負けないぞ避けるなよ
It looks like Fairy has to like play perfectly.
どうそうてされ
And Vasaraga can just... If Vasaraga finds like 2-3 openings, it's over. It looks like Fairy has to just constantly make sure that it's not given. It should be hard for Vasaraga to get close, but I don't know what's going on. They just keep getting hits in. And they only need like a couple to win. Like, like this. He's got the reads, yeah. That's crazy. Vayne was like top 3 in the game last patch. Wait, really? I thought Vayne was one of the worst characters. Oh, Vasse. Sorry, I can't read, my bad. Yeah, I think last patch, they said Vasse. For some reason, my eyes were at Vayne. It starts with V, ends in E, and it's 4 letters, so red Vayne. Yeah, no, yeah, I heard Vasse. Vasse got nerfed too, right? What is Munching and Pedal talking about? Who knows? They're in their own La La Land. You being a Jinx Pokemon. Holy Gamera chat. It's time. Gamera looks tired as always. This is Gamera versus the Grimnir player, right? Is he awake? He looks awake, I think. He just perma looks tired. That's in it. Yeah, he's playing Ilsa. It'll be interesting. I haven't really seen Ilsa too much. I think I'm gonna beat up that Grimnir. But they really announced Season 3 so soon after Ilsa. I don't know. Our chat, who are we rooting for? The Ilsa or the Grimnir? When do we expect an announcement after finals? We should be asking you that, Edward. Ilsa, Grim, Gamera. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not good. I'm gonna get you if she's not. Uh-oh. She's dead, right? Yep. Alright, alright. That does so much damage. I guess you use all your bullets. The missile. I forgot they have to announce the whole roster upon season announcement. Oh yeah, because of the Steam thing, right? Wait, is that confirmed that they have to? I know Arc System Works has been, but is that actually confirmed that they literally have to? For fighting games? Everyone started doing it? Okay. Even Tekken does it. SF6 too. You heard new Tekken season is bad. Is Harada out already? Or is that like later this year? He's out? Okay. He's retired. I don't know if I like this Ilsa outfit. I don't mind the color. I think the lipstick is just too vibrant. Like it clashes. Oh, that doesn't bounce anymore? The Grimnir ultimate kick? Interesting. I used to always wall bounce. You like that comment is always on some new character? Yeah. It's fun to watch. It's not bounce. It doesn't bounce, but it's safe on block now. That was sort of messed up. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. Wow. Oh. I don't know what you do in mid screen now. Because you don't have the wall bounce anymore. I don't think you could have done anything else there as a Grimnir. Okay. Alright. It's Grim's gonna make a comeback. They're swapping, yeah. Maybe? They're thinking. Luane, the cheese character? Alright. They're not warmed up on the Luane, right? So surely we don't cheer for no Luanes. Ilsa, please. Oh my god, stop. Yes. Nope. Please, that's gotta be it. Yep. I love that her hair like tie comes undone in the super. I think it adds like a lot of it adds to the intensity of the situation. Uh-oh. Oh no. Omegas are the only summons that can drop from their raids. There are some other ones too, but the main one is Omega, yeah. Like the Xeno events or the Xeno showdowns can drop Xeno summons, as an example. So there's a couple others out there, but yeah. Yeah, she fixes her hair afterwards. Odious drops it too, Honglong Hidden does, yep. Please. Get him. Yes. Alright. Alright. Evil down. Is he dressed as Michael Jackson? What's going on here? With the gloves? No more Luane. Who's losers? It's Vasaraga Gamera, right? I think that's the Vasaraga player. I don't know who's in winners. Why is Luane a cheese character? I have no idea, but that's what chat called them. Isn't this Final Fantasy 14? Winners Kag and Belial. Okay, okay. Is Gamera the guy that wears a Mio jacket? I don't think so. Oh my god, it's Omega. That's where I knew it from. I was like, I've heard this, but I couldn't remember if I heard it in a song battle or what. Lil Wayne's 100% a cheese character. It's just that the cheese is really strong. I think you might be a little delayed, by the way, Edward. Pretty much anything from Primals is a certified banger. All right, Tag Bayer. I think I'm rooting for the CAG. I like CAG. You fucked up the colors. This Bayer character was nerfed too, right? She's still strong. I think CAG's changed a bit since last I played too. You know those Limsa regulars? The 14 player base and GBF player base has a relatively large overlap, I think. They should make a new Nia game. Didn't Yoko Taro say they're working on one or something? Or they put out something that says like Nia will return or something. Yeah, but you want it now. How big is GBVS? It's behind the big three, right? Probably behind 2XKO as well. But I think like out of the more niche games, it's like one of the more popular ones. I don't know how true that is. FGC players chime in here. The big ones are Street Fighter, Tekken, and Guilty Gear. Those are the big ones. I don't know how big 2XKO is now. Oh, Street Fighter is the other big one too. Yes, Street Fighter is the other big one. So it would be like fifth. It would be like fifth or sixth, right? Because Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, and what's the one I forgot? Or is it just those three? 2XKO, yeah. Probably those for the most popular ones. But out of the Arxis games, it's just behind Strive, which to be fair is like pretty good, to be honest. That being said, Arxis is coming out with Marvel, and Marvel's probably going to be massive. Didn't Riot shoot? They like half the dev team, and that they. But yes, it's this. They haven't like killed the game, but it doesn't look good. Like, I don't think Versus will ever be like one of the mainstream games, right? But it is the top of the niche games, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's main stage at Evo, which is very big. You're excited for Tokon? The Kag dunk move is so funny to me. Zangief is number one. I think they translated CAG so well into the fighting game. And Relink for that matter. You find it funny that Bay is just Soul? When will they make a Nilla good? She can stay there in bottom tier. Omikin's mad that I beat her with a Nilla when the game first came out. I need a new gun character that isn't these potatoes. You got Octavia. I think they should make Charlotte's crown even bigger. Excuse me? What, don't you want a big crown for Charlotte as well? Are you saying Charlotte doesn't deserve nice things? What's wrong with you? Remove her crown? What the hell? That is fucked up. This CAG looks so oppressive, honestly. Okay, alright. And the pop off. You gotta conserve your energy, buddy. There's still one more round left. I couldn't hear the pop off. Could you do it? No. Print screen, what's this? Evo Japan 2026 numbers. Versus is 4th. SF6 popularity is sort of nuts. Wow, that is like a huge difference. Holy fuck. Wait, Granblue's not even... Okay, I mean, in the context of a tournament, it is sort of far behind, but like... Street Fighter... What the hell? Yeah, so Versus is quite popular in Japan, at the very least, right? Xeno fights used to be time limited. Regular Xeno is now permanently in the game, yeah. Never heard of the vampire game? think they were also capping the entrance too. I mean, I'm not surprised if there's that many. You gotta, you gotta be like, you can't be there all weekend. You thought, oh, you thought it was Vampire Survivors? No. Yeah. Speaking of roguelikes, though, chat. I made the mistake of downloading Slay the Spire 2. Why is that game so much fun? I was like, yesterday I was like, oh yeah, I'll work on some oh no, it was 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago I was like, I'll work on the inventory management video. And I was like, and I worked on it a bit, and I was like, I want a break. What should I do? I was like, well, let me check out Slay the Spire. And then I looked at the time, it was like 2 a.m. I was like, wait a second. Am I going to co-op with Ormikin? Ormikin notoriously hates card games, so no. Famous roguelike hater plays literally every roguelike. Well, Slay the Spire is one of the few roguelikes I actually enjoy. And it's probably because it's a card game. Hates card games, but wants cards. What do you mean mistake? Well, the mistake is that I need to be working on other YouTube content. There's a lot of deck builder roguelikes. Yeah, I even tried like, there was like a Chrono arc. There was like an anime one, but I ended up refunding it. Was that the lewd one? Is it lewd? I don't know. Nah, okay. What the fuck is Icy thinking about? Did Icy out themselves? I think so. Wait, who is that? Vasaraga on the left, Ilsa on the right. That's Ilsa? It is. It's Ilsa with color palette switch. Chat, what do we think about this matchup? Whoa. The slow-mo on the dodge the Raging Strike is so cool. Bloody moon. Society showdown, yeah. There's too many society characters. We should delete half of them. Take out Eustace. They should add Gwyn. Okay, I'm okay with Gwyn. Uh-oh. Wait, that was a dodge. It was just off the mark. It's sad they're never adding a song. It's just Metera 2. Give us an Ilsa ult and a Eustace ult. We got an Ilsa ult in formal last year, and we just got a Eustace Yukata. What do you mean? Chat, how come Vasaraga throws you with his scythe instead of fucking chopping your neck off? Is he stupid? Bit of a dimwit. He doesn't want to kill you. He's just nice. He's polite. Oh, okay. If Vas... Surely not. Gamera, please. Okay. That was a little that was a little frantic. Uh-oh. She's down to 30% HP from that start. It's just 30% from the Okay, okay. You know, one thing I will always appreciate about fighting games is that they're very easy to watch, right? Without knowing shit about fighting games, you can watch it and have fun watching. Like, you try doing that in League or Dota and you're just like, you're lost. Like, you just have no idea what the fuck's going on. But fighting games, it's like, you see a HP bar, you see a HP bar, one goes down. Whoever's goes down loses. MOBAs are the hardest. I still think games like Overwatch are the hardest to watch. I never, like, even when I understood how Overwatch worked, like, spectating Overwatch was awful. You think hero shooters just have bad spectating? Yeah. Yeah, Potemkin War flashbacks. Uh-oh. Oh, opening? I don't... No, it needs one more, right? Oh! Wow. The jump. Wow. Not fun to spectate hero shooters with 10 to 12 different perspectives, and then the top down makes you lose a lot of info. Yeah. And yeah, top down looks really jank as well. Like, Dota may be hard to understand, but like the spectating part of Dota is very good because like how you play is how you spectate, right? Like the way you spectate is the same view as when you play. But like for hero shooters, it's not. That lipstick is so bright. It really is, yeah. But yeah, fighting games are probably like the easiest like esports to like spectate and actually just understand and have fun without knowing shit. How's this where I learn Ilsa's an animal person? You mean Arun? Yes, Ilsa is an Arun. First person shooters. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I haven't spectated too much FPSs because of my motion sickness. Maybe FPSs are fine too. Oh, the I don't know if that's a read or a reaction, but either way. No. Okay. Sort of needed to, right? Yeah, okay. Because he would have got chipped down otherwise. Very nice. That was so close. But the patience. You hate that grab, the Vasaraga grab, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think this is death. Okay, there we go. Camera. One point away. Not the grab. Stupid grab. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Does Gamera play on a pizza box? Yes. You need to try farm out a Xenocositis. Like the summon? The summon isn't high priority. Wait, does it even have a summon? But these Exocositis event ends very soon, by the way. It's in treasure trade, I see. Yeah. Meta-wise, the summon's not very good, but for collection, grabbing a copy can be nice. You're farming up the last crystals you need. Hurry. I don't know when the event ends. It's very soon, though. Oh, it's 5 hours. All right, you still got plenty of time. I thought it was like 2 hours or something. It's a decent sub for new accounts. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that these summons have a sub aura. Do they have a sub aura? What is the sub aura? What does it do? Do I have one? Wait, it doesn't have a sub aura. ExoShop doesn't even have it. What do we might be talking about completely different things, Gabriel. Is Hal check still a thing? We actually checked Hal earlier. Raya mentioned it earlier and we checked Hal. I don't know if they're still on the team, but like, holy, where were they? Okay, they were on like, they were on Varuna, Persvelga. It was like Octavia, Ilsa, +1. Like, and there's Zeph as well. But they were Hrsvelga fucking maxing. Look who he has. I don't want to talk about it. 250 Agni, 250 Varuna, 250 Titan, 250 Zeph. You got to be kidding me. 250. 250 Zeus, 250 Hades. Who's this? This is how Munchie. Surta, yeah, you can probably kick Surta now, but it used to be good. Now that's a GBF play. %of chat is confused. Yeah, so chat, this is someone I added when they were a brand new player. And I added them because they had like Bunkles as all of their support summons. And I added them and we just checked their progress every now and then to see how they were going. I guess seeing as we're here, let's see, what's today's date? 22nd of March. March 22nd, 2026. They rank 405. But yeah, you can see when we added them in 2020, rank 57. And we track their progress. They were 404 earlier. Full primal. I mean, they might have all primal summons. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are full primal grids, right? Not a stalker, by the way. I'm not. We were just checking progress on our newbie account. Sticker their page. There you go. Is that Yukata Sieg? No. That's Cassius. That's Lance. Cassius Lance. That looks like a Siegfried team though? Something like that. I actually don't know what that is. Send a sticker if you're not a stalker. I did. It was 6 minutes into the stream. We can check real fast. But like, yeah, we 6 minutes into the stream. Yeah, look at this shit. Set an alarm for 2:30. Still woke up early. I'm getting mogged. Oh, okay. It's time to retire, I think. My stream is washed. And chat, at least I'm higher rank, right? Surely Hal doesn't catch up. They're #1 in their crew, so they've probably been there since the start. Oh, did you check their crew? Maybe it's a crew that they just made. They're like, they never joined a crew. That would sort of make sense, right? It might just be a crew that they made and then eventually people joined. Imagine if Hal found out you had a spreadsheet on them for 6 years. Okay, let's not exaggerate. It was not me daily checking them. Like July 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Oh, okay, hold up. 2022. 1, 2. Okay, hold up. I'm missing 8 here. 27 into 3rd. Look at this. See? And then suddenly from 2020 to 2021. And there was only 3 updates in 2021. And then just 1 update in 2022. We didn't even check in 2025 at all. See? Chat, is it such a crime to want to check on a newbie player that I added and see how they're doing? I never had a notepad tracker of some guy's account progress. No, you have a notepad with their address, yeah. Yeah, that's at least useful. Uh-huh. Both of you are different types of stalkers. VC Doctor. Oh. Yeah, but either way, Hell is one of the newbies I added. Back when I was just hitting endgame. I can't remember. I mean, we can probably find out. When did they say they made their account? I think they joined in a collab, right? Do you guys remember what collab? It was, their account was made in 2020, June 23rd. I need a list of just collab events. I think Bendy joined around JJK. Let me check JJK. JJK was 2023, so it's before that. We actually just need a collab page that lists everything in order, I think. We don't have one, I think, from what I can tell. Wait, also there's this going on. I guess we just search events. And then we go to 2020. 2020 June was... There was no collab, I think. Unless collabs don't show up in the events. I don't see why it wouldn't though. Yeah, no, there was no collab. They just started in June. June 23rd was just Guild War. It was in the middle of Guild War they joined. Into summer. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was 2020, but Demon Slayer wasn't until December. Yeah, I'm checking the wiki at the moment. Where is window occlusion GBF wiki at? Have a look at Kamada's losing. Not like this. Try that, my plus, huh? Losers final. Wait, this was the Bayer player, right? Or is that someone else? Fox got Relic Buster Sword. It's fine. They played Bayer. Is there a list of safe to reduce SSRs? No, there is not. But farmable things are always safe to reduce. Just because you can farm them back. Is this a tournament? Yes. This is a tournament. Tales of Arcarum will give weapon stones as well. Yeah, there's an event tomorrow that will give weapon stones. I wish you could sort weapons by premium draw or not. As a new player, it's hard to tell. It is, which is why I recommend leaving all of that stuff in your crate. If SR weapons that go to your crate will pretty much always be gacha weapons. If it's in your crate, it's a gacha weapon, is a way you can sort of look at it. How do you farm Astros before unlocking swords in staves? ZZZ has a new element. Does it really? Okay. I was dumb and redeemed a lot, so your inventory is full of SSRs, yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't an easy way to tell. It's working, my plus are very nice. But you can try reducing them. If they give 15 weapon stones, then it's a gacha weapon. If it gives less, then it's not. I think you can sort of set up auto reserve to do it somewhat automatically as well, but I need to actually mess around with that myself. This Belial character, man. Alright, chat. Kamina is on tournament life here. How does Belial just get that? Just fucking full screen combo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright. Tournament life. Camera, please. Hello? Not now. Twitch. Oh, it's over. Alright, alright. Okay, signs of life. Signs of life. No. Ah, hell. Alright, alright. Who's in finals? Kag. Right? Kag and... It was Kag Bea earlier. Yeah, it was Zangief. Kag Bea probably, yeah. Gamera third. How do I get a little bit more extra damage? Apparently I only get 120 of 200 for the cards from Tails. Do I just rely on boxes and the Astra enemy? I only get 120 for the card. You mean the viewer improves? You can farm those in Hebe staves, and in fact that's like the only place you can farm them. So yeah, if you're talking about not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Why is this so hard? Not that. Not that. All right, literal last one. This one. They're talking about Astras for the cards. Okay, I don't know what card we're talking about. The card that unlocks the evoker. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Well, it's a card from Tails. That's why I was confused, because I'm like, I don't know what card you get from Tails. No, I know the evoker cards, chat. But yeah, you just farm the Astros from the nodes themselves. Alright, they're playing Belial, chat. Grand finals. Why do half these things have the and the others don't? Yeah. Localizers probably forgot. Well, pretty much everything that is an object is the, whereas like concepts like judgment and justice aren't. That's pretty much how it goes. Like the moon, the sun, the tower. Whereas things like death, judgment, justice, temperance, like those aren't. Yeah, it's just the tarot card name, exactly. Zangief, please win. No, the fucking fireball, man. Stupid fireball. I haven't seen a guide, I don't think. Brand new player, when Knickknack gives me these weapons, I ran out of XP leveling. Is there a guide on farming weapon XP? So weapon XP you can get from a lot of different places, like regularly rotating events will also give them, but I think farming Angel Halo is probably what you want, Dark. So Angel Halo is over here, home, then you go to quest, then you go to special. Nope, not what I just clicked. Home, quest, special, and then this one, Angel Halo. This is probably what you want. And then do the hardest difficulty there. Do Fossil Ledger pages expire? Nope, you can hold on to them. Uh-oh. I see, I don't feel so good. Wait a second. Is that enough? Wow, it is. It was in one of your recent videos and I missed it. I've been combing through them trying to find this info. Weapon XP, it might not have been. I don't think I've talked about Angel Halo in a video yet. Maybe on stream, but yeah. No, it's all good. Feel free to ask questions here. There's been a lot of videos lately, so I understand, like, it's hard to, might be hard to find the info you want. Is it normal that I'm only getting Devil Idioms from the Fire Zone in Staves? So each node gives something different. So next to the mob image, there's an information icon, the eye icon. Click it, and then I'll tell you what you get. I mean, from the boxes you collect. Oh, no, those should have everything. Or it should have both fire. It's a 12-year-old game, so there's probably 1,000 guides written on each topic. There's a lot of things, right? Many of those things tend to be outdated. Just because of the game, it's a live service game, so they're constantly updating things, right? So, yeah. It's tricky finding info. You're not alone. Stave splits them in 3, I think. Oh, Staves has different chests per evoker. Oh, okay. There you go. What's Faded Chain? Faded Chain is a mechanic in version 2 raids. Version 2 raids you can tell when they have a guard button, and it's a mechanic in those raids. Also, is it possible to do 2 events at the same time if I open the game on 2 different tabs? No. Because the game has what's called lockout, which is essentially you can't take an action. Like there's essentially a global cooldown per action that you do. So that's what prevents you from opening 2 windows and just farming 2 things at the same time. If you're curious, look up the lockout page, LOCKOUT page on the wiki. Is it possible to speedrun 1 Exogun? I think you still have like 4 hours, yeah. Go into Exo, farm level 80. M2X is more than enough. You should be able to get 1 gun. As in, like, when I say 1 gun, I mean like 4-star uncap plus max awakening. You should be able to do that. Or at least I hope you can. I don't actually have context for a new player, how long it takes, but... But yeah, there's still a couple hours on the event, so give it a try. The enemies have colored icons. Getting copies from the shop should be quick. Zangief, please. Zangief. Is a best of 5. Yeah, it should be. For a new player, this team used M1 weapons. It took me an hour to farm the gun, yeah. What awakening do you want the gun? Just attack? Yep, just an attack awakened gun. Was that a YouTube question? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'll copy it over to YouTube. Kag is evil, man. All right, chat. Potentially the last match. Do I play versus? I've played versus. I'm not very good, but yeah, I've played versus. I've learned how to play Grimney and Kag mainly. Don't you mean sussy? No, I played Kag a lot more than I've played Vesusia. I have learned Vesusia, but many of the things I learned I think just got nerfed or deleted from the game. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold up. Is that it? That's it? Kag wins. Okay, announcement. He's stunned. Deserved pop off. Now nerf Kag. No, Kag's fine. I like Kag. Nerf Luane. There were too many Luanes. Remember to turn on audio. Yeah. I was unmuting my tab and stuff just to get ready. Frosty Faustings gifted subs. Deserved. I feel strong, man. Isn't this like a pretty big prize pool as well? For like Arc World Tour? I think it is, right? $50K USD for first. Telecruise. Should I start learning fighting games? Did you miss the match? Yes, this is the winner interview after grand finals. Capcom Cup has an insane prize, but what's Capcom Cup? How do you unlock the origin classes? I believe you need... I'm going to look it up before I say something wrong. So for Fighter Origin, you need to clear a quest. You need to have Berserker Ultimate Mastery at level 6. And then you need 30,000 CP. And then you also need all row 5s unlocked, right? I believe that's correct. So you need all row 5s. You need Berserker maxed as well, basically. First place is 1 million USD. Holy. Sounds like the international, yeah. I don't see like Fukuhara here or somebody like that. So I wonder if they're even going to announce anything. There's a guy who won Capcom Cup 2 years ago, hasn't played since. Or wouldn't Fukuhara have like given out like the prize and stuff? Or like the trophy? There's gonna be no announcement. Look, let's pause. Let's turn on the audio. Okay, they're getting second place on. It looks like maybe top 8. Yeah, they're getting top 8 on stage. Lil Wayne. Governor, please wake up. Oh, Governor, it's so funny. Oh, wait. Hold. Okay. That's the person we need for an announcement. That's who we need for an announcement. Why is it in Korean?
탑8 선수들에게는 공통적으로 탑8 메달이 수여됩니다. 네, 다음은
Oh, it was in Korea. I asked earlier where this was. I just assumed Japan.
우사기 선수. 네, 또 메달이 수여되고 있습니다. 자, 이제부터 탑4 시장의 시상이죠. 네, 먼저 4위에
They're just announcing winners and like 4th place, this player.
JF 선수가 되겠습니다.
Is there any Koreans? It didn't look like it, right?
네, 그리고 계속적으로
Not translating for us. There was nothing to translate.
축하드립니다. 여러분 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Congratulations. Applause, please.
네, 다음은 가메나 선수에게
Next up is
여러분 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Camera.
다음은 준우승을 차지한 코지 코코입니다.
Koji Koko.
그리고 마지막으로 오늘의 우승자
Wake up.
다시 한번 불러보도록 하겠습니다. 장기F 트윈.
Once again, today's winner.
네, 그리고 시상자분과 우승자분께서는 잠시 포토 타임을 가지도록 하겠습니다. 예, 트로피
They're gonna have photo time.
오네가시마스. 해주시고 앞으로 살짝만 이동.
Please move forward just a little bit.
네, 여러분 다시 한번 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Spanish, Italian, Brazilian, USA, and 4 Japanese.
자, 충분한 포토 타임을 좀 가지도록 하겠습니다. 네, 포즈를 취해 주셔도 좋고요.
We're gonna have a lot of photo time.
네,
Feel free to move around.
상금 보드를 살짝만 밑으로. 오케이, 예, 이게 좋은 것 같아요. 요것도 한번 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 지금 딱 좋죠. 자, 이렇게 장기F 드림 선수의 우승으로 그랑블루 판타지버스 라이징의 토너먼트가 마무리가 되었습니다. 시상에 수고해주신 후쿠하라 테치야 디렉터께서 시상식 이후에 여러분들께 드릴 말씀이 있다고 합니다. 그래서
Wait,
네, 시상식을
here's something to say.
선수분들을 모두 아래로 모시도록 하겠습니다.
He said,
무대 아래로 모시도록
he said
하겠습니다.
the director has something to say.
All right, players, thank you so much. Please move to the left of the right hand side of the stage.
Yeah. He said the director has something to announce, so we'll get the players off the stage now. They don't know. The players don't know what to do. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. He looks so happy when he won. I'm happy for him.
그랑블루 판타지버스 라이징의 챔피언 장기F 트윈.
Clap, clap, clap. On DY Soul, we get it season 3. You're not allowed to swear things on my soul chat.
네, 아래로 보시도록 하겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
では、
가져가셔도 될 것
こちら
같습니다.
まで、
네, 본인이 챔피언이십니다.
ご視聴いただけますと幸いです
So you're allowed to take the trophy. You are the champion.
자, 이렇게 시상식을 모두 진행을 해봤고요.
It's like, yes, you're allowed to take the trophy.
앞서 말씀드렸죠. 네, 후쿠하라 테치야 디렉터님이 여러분들께 드릴 말씀이
He said,
있다고 합니다. 네,
Director
바로
Fukuhara, something to say to you.
부탁드려보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 디렉터님, 오네가시마스.
Alright.
はい、안녕하세요.
Hello.
はい、株式会社サイ・ゲームス、グランブルーファンタジーシリーズクリエイティブディレクターの福原哲也です。
Alright. Creative Director of GBVSL.
Side Games, the creative director for the Grand Blue Fantasy series.
で、サイ・ゲームズで、グランブルーファンタジーシリーズクリエイティブディレクター福原哲也입니다。
ありがとうございます。まずはツアーファイナル3日間ですね、お疲れ様でした。最後まで参加いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you everyone for your hard work for these 3 days of the tour finals.
우선 아쿠아월드 투어 파이널즈의 3일간에 참가해주신 여러분들 수고 많으셨습니다. 정말로 감사합니다.
What did he say? They're translating. What do you mean?
ザンギエフドリーム選手が優勝されたんですけども、まずそれは本当におめでとうございます。
There's an English and a Korean translated.
日本からお母様もいらっしゃっているそうで、本当におめでとうございます。
I'd like to offer my sincere congratulations to Zangief Dream on his victory in the tournament. I've also heard that his mother has joined us here from Japan, and I'd also like to say congratulations to her as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
네, 그리고 오늘 우승한 장기F 드리프 선수에게 축하의 말씀을 드리며 이야기를 들어보니까 오늘 일본에서 어머님께서도 같이 오셨다고 했는데 어머님께도 축하의 말씀을 올립니다.
What did he say? The same thing.
はい、でライジング部門、これで終了になるんですけども、最後にいくつかお知らせさせていただければと思います。
So that's all for the rising part of today's event, but I do have some announcements I'd like to share.
네, 그랑블루 판타지 버서스 라이징의 부분은 이것으로서 종료가 됩니다만
Okay.
오늘 조금 말씀드릴 게 있습니다.
はい、じゃあすみません、スライドお願いします。
Slide.
次のワールドツアーについてです。
Wait, what?
2016年はですね、新たに
GBVS World
ツアー
Tour.
として開催します。
Qualifiers begin with EVO Japan in 26 May and run through to
For
November.
our next world tour, in 2026, we will be holding the GBVS World Tour.
네, 내년부터는 그랑블루 버서스 월드 투어라는 새로운 월드 투어로
That's cool. I think season 3 is coming, Chad.
内容はまだ調整中の部分あるんですけども、ツアーの内容について一部ご紹介できればなと思います。
So while many of the details we're still working out before we can share them with you, we do have some additional information to share today as well.
투어에 대해서는 아직 조금 상세를 조정을 하고 있습니다만 오늘 투어의 일부에 대해서 조금 소개해드릴 수 있으면 좋겠다고 생각하고 있습니다.
はい、スライドお願いします。
다음 슬라이드 보여주세요.
ワールドツアーはエボジャパンからスタートし、
100K
11月まで開
Grand
催
Prize.
される大会が予選の対象になります。
The World Tour will begin with EVO Japan, and then it will continue with various tournaments throughout November as qualifier events.
네, 예선 대회로서는 에보 재팬을 시작으로 해가지고 11월까지 개최가 되는 세계 각국의 대회들 예선 대회로.
Do you want to go get that 100K?
またこれまで日本でですね、開催していたサイゲームスカップが、ツアーファイナルの大会としてリニューアルされます。出場選手の枠であったりとか、賞金の額については、これまでよりも大きく増える予定ですので、2026年シーズンもですね、ぜひ、参加いただければなと思ってます。
So the event Sai Games Cup, which previously was focused more on Japan, will serve as the final event for our tour, and we plan to be scaling up the amount of participants we're inviting as well as the prizes. So we are looking forward to your participation.
네, 그리고 이때까지는 일본에서 중심으로 이제 개최가 됐었던 사이게임스 컵에 대해서는 저희가 이번 투어의 결승 대회로서 이제 확장을 하게 되었습니다. 여태까지 이상으로 이제 초청 플레이어 수와 그리고 이제 상금에 대해서도 더 크게 진행할 예정에 있으니까요. 많은 참가 부탁드리겠습니다.
They're definitely investing a lot
ツアーに関す
into
る詳
versus.
細情報はですね、今後公式 X 等で発表していきますので、ご注目いただければなと思います。よろしくお願いします。
We'll be sharing more details about the upcoming tour on our official X account and other accounts, so definitely keep a lookout for further information.
네, 투어에 대한 상세 정보는 공식 X를 포함한 소셜
Should I do
채널
Astrals or Casidas? If you haven't done Astrals yet, do Astrals to get the free characters. Skip through it because I don't think there's much time left.
次回アップデートとして
Oh,
バージョン 2.60 を開発中です。
Currently, the next update for the game, version 2.60, is under development.
네, 게임의 다음 업데이트로서요. 버전 2.60을 현재 준비하고 있습니다.
目玉としては新しいバトルシステムが追
it's
加
cool they
され
didn't give
ま
up.
す。
I think like Fukada really likes versus and fighting games in general.
いくつか
And he's very high up in side games, so
The biggest point for that is going to be the addition of a new system mechanic, as well as we'll be making adjustments to existing universal actions.
네, 개발하고 있는 업데이트의 큰 부분을 조금 몇 가지 소개를 드리면 이제 새로운 대전 시스템의 추가가 있겠고요. 그리고 기존 공통 액션에 대해서도 일부 조정이 들어갈 예정에 있습니다.
これによってですね、全キャラクターが影響を受けることになるので、プレイフィールが変わる部分も出てくるかなと
yeah, I agree with
思い
what
ます。
Destroyer said.
These changes mean that every character will be impacted, so I expect that there will be quite a difference to the play feel of each character.
지금
Okay.
소개되는 변경 사항으로 인해서 모든 캐릭터에 영향이 갈 것으로 보고 있고요. 이로 인해서 플레이 경험도 많이 달라지는 부분도 있지 않을까 그렇게 보고 있습니다.
次のスライドお願いします。
다음 슬라이드 보여주세요.
Oh,
新キャラも
wait, Id?
います。
Is that Id? Who the fuck's
We
that?
also have a new character upcoming.
Is that Id?
네, 신규 캐릭터도 있습니다.
That is Id, right?
ちなみに次の追加キャラクターのシーズン
That's
2
it.
とまた別の枠で追加となります。この画像がヒントなんですけど、分かる人は分かるかもしれない。ご期待ください。
And this character will be released separately from the plans for season 2. And you can see a bit of a hint in this image, I think. So if you get it, you might get it.
네, 이 신규 캐릭터는 현재 시즌 2와는 별개의 컨텐츠로 생각을 하고 있는 부분이고요. 지금 뒤에 보이시는 그림은 힌트인데 아시는 분은 아시지 않을까 그렇게 생각을 합니다.
What character Id from
다음
Relink?
슬라이드 부탁드립니다.
他にもいろいろアップデート予定してます。で、これまで
They
ですね
said separate from season 2 is what they said. So they didn't announce season 3.
キャラクター追加してきたんですけども、
Yo, does he get Dragon installed?
次のアップデートまで
Probably.
少々お時間いただくことになります。お待たせすることになってしまい、本当に申し訳ありません。お待ちください。
So we do have various other updates coming. However, previously we have released new characters in a span of about 3 months in between them. But for this next update, we will require some additional time. So thank you in advance, everyone, for your patience.
Okay, so they're saying new characters are a while away.
신규 캐릭터를 포함한 업데이트들을 3개월에 한 번씩 정도는 저희가 배포를 진행을 해왔었는데요. 이번 업데이트 같은 경우에는 조금만 더 시간을 좀 받아갔으면 하는 부분이 있습니다. 이 부분에 대해서 오래 기다리게 하셔서 대단히 죄송하다는 말씀 드립니다.
アップデートの内容の詳細や、リリース時期についてはですね、続報とともにお待ちいただけると助かります。よろしくお願いします。
And we will have more details to share about the specifics of the contents of the updates as well as the timing of the release. So stay tuned.
네, 그리고 이번 업데이트의 상세 내용과 그리고 배포 시기에 대해서는 앞으로도 저희가 추후에 정보를 발표를 하도록 하겠으니 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
감사합니다.
はい、じゃあ最後のスライドをお願いします。
네, 마지막 슬라이드 부탁드릴게요.
はい、お知らせは以上となります。アークワールドツアー、1年間通してですね、 選手の方々
Renunciation
本
is
当
the
に
one
素
you
晴らしい
want.
試合の数々
Signet.
ありがとうございます
Renunciation.
そして、それを応援していただ
Yeah,
いた
one is for
いただい
Omega
た皆
grids,
様
one
も
is for
本当に
Optimus
ありがとう
grids.
ございます
Yeah, you want
So that's all for the
renunciation.
announcement I have to share today. I wanted to say another thank you to the players who provided so many amazing matches throughout this year of ARC World Tour, as well as to all of the fans who've cheered them on. Thank you so much.
네, 공지사항으로는 이상입니다. 다시 한번 아쿠아르 투어 올 한 해 동안 정말 뜨거운 승부들을 보여주신 플레이어 여러분들께 너무 감사드리고 또 아쿠아르 투어를 통해서 응원을 해주신 많은 분들에게
Alright,
다시 한번
it is a
감사의 말씀
cool announcement, right?
またですねツアーを通してさまざまなサポートをしてくださったアークシステムワークスの
You
皆
don't
様
know?
にも
I
この場を
I
借り
think
て
it is a cool
感謝申し上げ
announcement.
ますありがとうございます
I would also like to take this opportunity to share my gratitude to everyone at ARC System Works who's provided so much
But
support.
the
for
only
us
thing I
throughout the
wasn't
tour.
sure about Id, right? We'll go back in the VOD, but he had like a spike on his armor, right? Like in that image, but Id doesn't have a spike on his armor, I don't think. But the first thing I thought of when I saw the bandages was Id. Wait, he does? Okay, I thought he didn't have a spike on his armor. He does. Okay, my bad.
ツアーでまたお会いできることを楽しみにしています本当にありがとうございました
This one.
And I'm looking forward to seeing you next at the GBVS World Tour. Thank you.
Oh, it's like a little...
여러분 다음에는 GBBS
Okay, the spike is a lot smaller
감사합니다.
in the game. I see, I see.
감사합니다ありがとうございます Thank you so much
네, 잘 들었습니다. 예, 다시 한번 후쿠하라 테치야 디렉터님께 큰
Alright,
박수.
alright, cool, cool, cool. Very nice. I would prefer he came to mobile. This recent, we just have the same characters in both Rising and Relink is boring. Yeah, I would prefer them to have like different casts between Relink and Rising. Is this Evo? No, it's not. But yeah, that is id for sure. Magliel. Oh, you right. Bedtime chat, good night, good night. Edward, where's Razio? What's that behind you? Monka, vanish. Good night. Alright, let's answer some questions. Should I play some Wuwa or PoE for the weekend? ZZZ. Hello, I'm not a new player, but I recently started doing harder content. I'm rank 225. I'm struggling with decisions. I have 2 evokers, FLB 3 summons, Death and Moon. I was thinking about maxing all the evoker summons. I need 5 stones, I have 8 total, but I don't know if I should save my stones. I have Orologia, 000, Belial, Yatima, and a lot of dragons and primal summons. Only focusing on Grid. Okay. I wouldn't stone dragons and primal summons. As for Orologia, as for Providences, it's really only 000, Yatima, IMO that would be considered for stoning, but at the end of the day, it depends on what setups you want to do and how important those setups are to you. I personally, when I started the game, all my stones went into evokers, etc. before I did anything gacha related. And if I started a new account, I would make the same decision. Stones are rare, and letting things like roulette and other sparks give me a chance at saving stones was too Ewai, play Woowa. The writing gets so damn good. I have played Woowa. I've caught up with at least up to Imeth's thing. Is it worth to seer? Is it worth to get a seer ticket instead of an illustrious? I was wondering if I should get Higurashi, or if it's better for an important character or summon. Just save the moons. Is there a guide on how to host join cult runes for Hexafar? Oh, sounds like my page. This might help. Just got my Hexa clear, but I'm lost AF on when pickers use when people use stickers. You're winging it. Hexa guide. Take a look at this guy that I wrote. Water shouldn't get anything else until end of service on God. Mean. Rude. That's icy. How much worse is Christmas Zoe compared to Funf? I was thinking of tixing her because the grind to 150 is scary. I already played about 2 years. I still don't have all of them at 100. Well, at the least the weapon, I guess, but... But at the end of the day, I'm not sure. Just farm? I mean, the 150 grind is a lot. I can understand if someone wants to do HL and, you know, they want to do it now, but they don't have Funf right now, so what do? I think that's all I can really say. Alright, next. YouTube commenter. I forgot where I commented up to. Maybe here. I wish to know what the best way to farm level 185 is. Oh, looks like I answered that one. Thought this video would help, but my god, there's way too much going on in the game. Thank you for these guides. Been trying to figure out how to get superior mage, thank you. What does that mean? I wanted to recruit her, but I couldn't because I was too busy. I hate you all. I sparked on this mana and didn't get any of the featured characters even once. There was no featured characters though. Maybe they thought the grands that they show is like rate up, which is not the case. At the spark a whole lot of moons. That was a good moon spark. We got one sunstone and a bunch of moons. This was my spark. So very good raids. Like I said, moon spark. Moonspark, no new characters. I mean, there really wasn't any new characters to get. It was just, if we got lucky, it would have been Apollonia or Eustace, but that's it. But yeah, we got Tetra, which is big. Cage Spark. Yeah, we got a couple cages. 2 water cages, dirt cage, and then there was one more, right? Wind cage, yeah. Oh, fire cage as well. Light cage. Water cage here as well. Okay, yeah, a cage spark. 3 water, yeah. 3 water here, fire here, wind here, light here, dirt here. Like this was the second best alternative. The best alternative was not sparking at all and getting this early. But seeing as we sparked, like getting moon spark is nice. Your Bijah, yeah. Oh yeah, Bijah would have been second best. So we got third best outcome. I started playing like 7 days ago because Relink is one of my favorite games. Grambler made it to Steam. I'm only doing free to play. I plan to buy all DLC. Okay. I plan to buy all DLC and most bonus content for Relink. I didn't buy any of it originally because it wasn't live service, but now there's hope. Your channel has been great help. I've been referring to the wiki tier list. I have a lot of 10s. Okay. I'm not sure if it's really lucky based on what I've seen. Weapons are more important. No idea how I'm doing that. Just playing casually. I use side quests to level good parties. Skip through some dialogue. Some of it's funny. I only know Relink. I do like the characters. I want to play the game rather than grind and skip everything. Seems like I should just level a party or 2 for every element. I hope there'll be time where this is my favorite party. They're my favorite units. I main this class. If not, that's alright. It's still a fun turn-based. I wish Relink had a wiki. It's a shame because information on this. I see. Can you TLDR now? They're just recounting their experiences, really. They're saying, hey, I like Relink. Didn't originally check out blah, blah, blah. And then like they're saying, hey, I just started. There's no inherent question here. It's just recounting their experiences, really. I want to actually play the game rather than just grind and skip everything. When they say play, they mean like reading story. Seems like I should level a party or 2 for every element. And they're saying they hope that they can just be like, hey, this is my favorite party and my favorite characters, and I main this class. No, there isn't inherently a question, really. I hope you enjoy your stay. As for eventually you'll be leveling up and you'll be using a lot. Once your account has progressed enough. Nah, fine. Thank God I'm not even halfway through, nor spent any penny on my old account despite starting all over, having a lot of SSR. There we go. I really tried to make Bea work in my Earth party, but she feels like dead weight. I think Bea... I think Bea's pretty solid, honestly. I guess it depends on who you're comparing with. You didn't like Bea as well? I used Bea when I was new a lot, but I guess they might just be better characters now, I don't know. I think she's still fine. The main thing is that she does a lot of normal attack damage, and at the start your normal attack damage is sort of low. She never CAs. Yes, she needs to be 50% or below to be able to CA, because she needs this. So yeah, if you want charge attacks, then she won't charge attack because she needs Immortal Blue. That is true. Did we see the Rising news? Yeah, we watched it live. She can be hard to keep alive. She can be, Is there a preference when it comes to the recommended extended masteries on characters between Game With and Kamigame? I don't know them well enough to give a detailed response. What I will say though is that a lot of those will favor crit. These days many people avoid crit and they just take the attack nodes instead. I think as a newer player, crit is fine to take. But just note that when you get towards endgame, you might want to swap them to attack. And the main reason is because of consistency. Crit is actually, on average, more damage than attack. And that's why we used to take it. But now our grids are getting strong enough that we don't need that consistency. We don't need that inconsistency, rather. And we can just take the attack. But like, damage is still damage. So it's like, crit is not bad. It's just people tend to favor attack these days. My grids are garbage, so crit it is. Yeah, take the crit. You can always change it in the future anyways. Bea is like a berserker. Yeah, she really is.
私が守ってみせる。仲間はやらせない。
Is there any guide I could watch for Far, Zero, and Hexa? We have written guides on the wiki. They're really abbreviated. Guide. Hexachromatic Hierarch Guide. I know it looks long, but I promise you this is abbreviated. Which reminds me, I should write one for Vesusia. One mat per raid is crazy. What raid? This raid? Far? Is it possible to host and liege with enough strong players? But honestly, if you're hosting, the least you can do is labor bot. When I say labor bot, that means like bring a team that is able to clear the 20% labor. And you can do that with a character, like a class like Yamato. Like 6 turns is all you would need to take. Like this is Dark's one from the release of the raid. And you can watch how it works, but you can adapt this to other elements too. Which grand weapon should I go with? I reckon you should wait to the end of the month. If you can. Does Cirrus force you to pick it before you can proceed? If you're forced to pick, then maybe pick. It does force you. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, fortunately, none of them are super like meta that you have to wait for their weapon copy or something like that. I personally think that Eugen meta-wise is the best from that list. This one, this guy. I think Eugen is meta-wise the best, but I also think you can sort of pick whoever you like. Technically, Fairy has the most future potential because all of these guys above, these guys all have 5-star uncaps. Fairy does not have a 5-star uncap, so she's waiting for hers. So technically, this character has the most future potential. But as of right now, the strongest character here is probably Eugen. But also, if you're missing like a water character, picking Catalina is a great option. Like I would sort of like pick based off what elements you're missing and things like that. But technically all of these characters are on Legend Gala and we have Roulette on Legend Gala, which is why initially I suggested waiting, but I also don't know if it's worth waiting when Sears blocks you from progressing. Aerith's theme is so good.
せっかくのバレンタインだったのに。テンポ上げてお料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？こんがり。そこそこそこ。はっそこそこ。そこそこはっ。それ。
After roulette, I have so many things to stone. We've got Vesusia, I've got Orologia, probably one in Cassiopeia. And then we'll have to bar another Volfrid as well. What are the best EMPs to put on Katura? Katura. Skill cap. HP. Wind attack. The attack nodes. CA damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then spread them out here into the attack. So max attack, max wind attack, max skill cap, max CA, max HP, and then spread the rest out across the attacks. Can you show us how you manage your party slots? Mine is so messy. I can show you, sure. So how it generally works is they tend to be full autos of different rates. So this one is Ra. So the first slot is Enneads for each of the each of the elements, right? You can see it's Ra, Atum, Tefnut, Bennu, Osiris, Horus, right? So this will be the same across all the elements. So Ennead, followed by M3, followed by 6 dragons, followed by miscellaneous ones depending on the element. So the first 3 are set between all the elements. So that's that. In this case, I have a Legion Void setup that I never use. And then, yeah, usually the last 3 slots are like other FAs that I'm testing at the time, if I'm making a new setup or something like that. So there's that. This tab here is for things where I bring other elements, I guess, so to speak. PBHL farming, GoHL, which I've not done in a while. This used to be my Ultimate Bahamut normal team. PBHL FA, UBHL FA. So yeah, that's what this tab is for. And then set B, this is where many of my null element things go. This is what I use to FP Leech. Far HL FA, Bubs FA, Belial FA, World FA. And then this is Shenxian when ROTB happens. These 4 slots, as you can probably tell from the icon, is all to do with Guild War. So when Guild War happens, this is the slots I use. Yes, I do use a lot of slots for Guild War. But outside of Guild War, they also end up just being testing slots. So these are my messiest slots, basically. Outside of Guild War, these tend to be my messiest slots. This is for boxing events. So end of month, we have a boxing event. And each of these is a singular element, so fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark, of what I use to kill the impossible difficulty. And then finally, this is just random things. My AFK profile. This is for hard skips. Don't even know what that is. This is characters I'm leveling at the time. Don't know what that. I use this for like 0 button clicking things, and then this is a testing thing for mainly like animations or things like that. So not actual grids. And then extra is pretty much the same, right? Odious FAs, Revans FA. If there's a CCW, then I put it there. And then the next 3 are farming setups for those 3 raids. That's how I go about it with mine. You need to clean your inventories and parties. I need to clean my Guild War tabs, but the rest is fine, honestly. Besides set A, my party slots are cursed. You guys flame me for my inventory, but your parties are nowhere near as neat as mine. Smiley face. Probably. My parties are all over the place. It's a lot of normal attacks, yeah. I have like 3 Earth teams with the same grid and units. I don't know where I use them. Well, you delete 2 of them, and then when you enter a raid with an empty team, you know what happened. I do need to make this team better though. This one's a little yikes. Is running 2 Tiens biblical levels of greed? You can't. You can't run 2 of the same characters. You can run Tien Richard, yes. Some people do. But I think you sort of have to understand how drop rate works in Grand Blue. Because drop rate only increases the chance you get a chest when that chest is not guaranteed to drop. And that chest may or may not have good things that you want. Is Cajun awake? I haven't seen Cajun in a bit, so I don't think so. No, he is awake. Oh, okay. Law question. Do I need to see any of the Eternal Fate episodes for Seed of Redemption or only Poacher's Day? You actually don't need Poacher's Day at all. But chat, can someone answer this? I haven't read Seeds of Redemption. I'm pretty sure you can read Seeds without it. Tintin. But I just don't know enough about Seeds. But what I do know is that you don't need Poacher's Day. Poacher's Day is a summer event. I think you just miss out on some individual backstory, but not much. I think seeing at least the first episode introduces you to everyone, but I think Seeds also does a good job of introducing everyone just by itself. Okay. Do I have a video on evokers and how to get them? No, I don't. I don't. We have a wiki page though. Recruiting Arcarum evokers. Is that being a lore nerd with how Granblue continuity is written? Yes, it is. Like, you were probably checking this list, right? Yeah. And the thing is, like, then this isn't like Eternals at all. These two, they just happen to be events where Eternals show up, right? So if you want to get to know them, yeah, sure, read it. But these are summer events. Like listing them as Eternal events is a little weird. Like it's not like this one where they are actually like all part of the event. Omikin has a code. Let me join. Thank you, Omikin. Was this about what you DM'd me? Yeah. Bitch. Was it wiki related things? I need to update the let's get busy getting baited again. Baited into what? I need to update this. FAs that I knew wouldn't work for me. Quick question. In order to uncap the free 6 I get from event to 5-star, do I need to wait for an event? Yes, Guild War. Guild War, which is its official name is Unite and Fight, and it's happening next month. You will want to prepare a water team to be able to farm the event effectively. So focus on your water grids and things like that. Mistral is the fastest sub EFA, is it really? Congratulations. Mistral needs a win. A win, sorry. Isn't water faster? Water sucks. Can you do some Svelga FA now? I wonder. You wonder why they stopped making Omega Raid characters. Isn't it just Levi and Celeste? Like, Lumineer is basically Vera. Colossus we got, Tiamat we got. So it's mainly just Levi and Celeste, right? Isn't Celeste Fairy? Yeah, you can sort of argue that too, I think. Both weapons can drop, yes. I forgot this was a thing. What is it? The assist bonus will help you get a boost to attack and max HP. Oh, that's for the story event, right? Yeah, team is basically all of them as well, yeah. I don't know if I even put Orderbringer in this grid. I need to update all my grids. Nope. There is not an Orderbringer to be seen here. And surely I have a better class than stupid Sumai, right? Surely FO is better, right? Or Elo. Or am I going to get fucked by not having enough debuffs? To farm too many other things, didn't get enough purple chests. Why do Hollow Sky weapons exist? Don't know how to answer that. They were good once upon a time. They were used when they came out, yeah, exactly. Time to try for Svelga in Subby. So like seasonal weapons. No, it's not what we meant.
所もお好きにどうぞ。
It is indeed single attacking. And I really should just go FO. One, two, three. Where the fuck do I get the other swords? This is so annoying. What does the weapon do on Ugi? It's like God's side, I think. Do we pick Eternals based on for vibes? They're not on the tier list. If you want a meta one or meta analysis, you can go here. Keep in mind that you are getting them at level 80 and level 150 is extremely far away, so I would sort by level 80. It's probably better to have Busted. She's gonna die to 75. Yeah, her HP so low. Fierce Water 150 from last year was a setup that called Magna Summon with the Ultima Death to remove the opening animation. That's funny. I thought I was drawing light, but I guess I gave light players too much credit. This guy's so toxic. Ikusaba says, I'm sorry. As a light player, I shall retire. Thank you. I realized 12 million EXP Boost Part 2 is here. Yep. You haven't farmed all Mastery Rate books to uncap Elo. I was bullied for the first 2 years I played the game. Wait. My Ulf and my Unlimited were the other way around. But honestly, like, I'm not too impressed with Berserker anyways. What was I doing before? I was doing some sumo thing, and then I purposely brought Noir so she dies, and then Army comes in to clear the Yigi labors. I think I want to just try Lancer Origin. Should I get a second Vortex? I think second Vortex currently, it would be nice to have an attack and a skill one. Second Galileo. I have seen second Galileo a bit. Fucking hate this either. You're giving munching so much satisfaction. I can imagine him laughing so hard right now. Yeah, honestly. I can hear him laughing. What's a character that has a lot of debuffs? Like debuff icons. Neo gives us 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Yeah, Neo gives us 5. Horus, okay, no. The Saint, yeah, the Saint, but the Saint doesn't do damage is the problem. Furious, no. We need a good character that has a lot of debuffs. Is there anybody that fits that bill? Also, yeah, buy Kitten. I don't want to do Kitten no more. We're doing Busted. Vampire. Vampire's skill won't be up in by the time we get there. Just brute force it with Flurry. Who would I bring then? This guy won't be up by the time we get there either. Noir. Maybe we just do Noir and then let Army come in. I don't know. Kilo, no, Kilo will get hit. Okay, Hrisvelgo is not it. It's Army or Kitten. I feel like we'll lose so much damage by going Army. Is the problem. And the thing is, Vampy has what? 4? Vigrim with skill 2 on auto. That's 4, but it starts missing as well. I think I would rather Army over Grimnir. Hold up, chicken chat. 3 debuffs on chicken, wows. Anyways. Let's just try Army. Maybe it won't be that bad. I'll change my backline though. We'll say... Thinking too hard on it. Yeah, I think so. And this team is probably perfectly capable of just doing it anyways. Should I go to Donkey Supermarket to buy some cleaning items? Yes. Did I not bring the right skills? Where's my unlimited trouble? Oh, it has a lockout. It's RNG. Oh, okay. Could you swan with Neo? Wait, did they change that? Damn, this boss is looking, yeah. Yes, when did that happen? Does this guy not read patch notes? I think if it's happened within the last week or so, I haven't, no. Have I clicked unlimited trouble yet? And sent it directly to him in chat. Did you see me open it? I clicked that on turn 7, you're kidding. This is not enough debuffs. Now, Army needs to come in and then debuff past 40. I think we try Noir again.
聞いてみて嫌な音させないで。ほらこれはどう邪魔言い抜いてみせる。ごめんなさい。
これもここだ。人参に学べ。風の猛威を。息吹を感じろ。
ほら聞いてみて。
So funny how easy Tiamat FA is, yeah. I mean, this is funny at least. Okay. So that was a bit of a disaster, not gonna lie. I think we go with the Noir idea and then just hope she dies. Thoughts? Thoughts? Maybe I even go just ditch this for another spear / axe. What do I do? This all sorta stinks. Munjet, stop pretending. Hello, Liahi. How's it going? Munjet, good weapon. Use 3 of them in any burst. We go Celestial. Got it. Just Lyra and pretty good. Welcome, welcome. All right, this time the plan is this Noir character dies. That's the plan. Wow, I got to use infinite trouble. Nia series, it is. Should I farm bullets before Gilboa? Yes or no? Yes. Alright, Noah's nowhere close to dying. Hold up. Noah die. Alright, Noah died. Perfect. Is Army coming to save the day? Wows. Look at that. Need a sack artifact? I already have bloodshed on her. The only other thing I can do is swap out the bloodshed for cut to HP on S1, I think. Oh, I guess I don't have minus 70 defense, but I don't understand the point of the 20% labors. How did Mr. Streamer get T-Mod Assassin? Is he cheating? I'm using a weapon called Romfire. Okay, that was pretty good, but it did rely on Noah dying. But maybe that's not like too bad of a thing to rely on. Yeah, this is my artifact at the moment. Do we go 70% cut maybe? I guess we could. This is probably better, right? If I want her to die. If you wanted to die at 40, this would do it. Just a question if she dies too soon. I don't think she would. 1% flurry chance. This isn't doing shit, by the way. Is there something else I could do? Probably Orologia, I guess, if we had it. I guess we have Army. May as well do Qinglong. What the fuck is this? Why are you asking me? You're the one spamming it. Impossible. I have a question, yes. What might your question be? Is Spirit Impaler the best thing? Probably, right? Is Infinite Trouble worth it? I actually can't tell if this is worth it. Just do all Lancer. Don't do Mist. Yeah, I can just do... No, but we want 5. Right? Or do I not care about 5? I mean, I guess it's still a free attack. I can't really fit 5 is the thing. Unless I do put in Munjet. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. Is there a way to specifically farm artifacts, or do they just come along with regular farming? I probably don't have to worry too much, but I'm confused. So they just drop from raids, essentially. They drop from raids, but how it works is, for example, if you kill a Yggdrasil, since the raid is Earth, you have a 50% chance of dropping an Earth one, and then the other ones you have a 10% chance of dropping. So when you get an artifact, it is more likely to get the one of the element of the raid that you're farming. Yeah, it's biased towards the element of the raid. So for example, if you want dark ones, then farming like Osiris will give you more dark ones than the other elements. Yeah, and then how artifacts work is that the first 50 that you get per week has a much higher chance of dropping. After 50, the chance drops off massively. There's no way to manipulate the stats you get? No. But once you get it, you can reroll certain stats. And you can also reset the level if the level ups aren't favorable to what you wanted. Yep, null elements are all even. Equal chance in null elements. Thank you, Mr. Streamer in chat. No worries. Cajun, I thought she was gonna die. I guess she might die here. Okay, maybe here. Okay, maybe here. maybe now. Why do you have so much defense in your group? I don't. Okay, maybe. She did get targeted. Are you serious? Okay, she died, but almost killed the rest of my team too. And we might actually die here. Okay.
本気をさあやろうか。これはどうこれはどうほら。よっほらほら。聞いてみこれはどうこれはどう。
What turn is Kitten off cooldown? Doesn't Vera put... There's a couple characters that would put themselves on a clock, but... 13. Okay, so Kitten wouldn't even be up at this point. What a disaster, man. You could fit main or a Baja. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. Also, yeah, Cajun said, why do you have so much defense? What defense? There is no defense here. Right? It's just the destroyer weapon. Also, isn't that defense from this? Wind Odious Spear. These bombs suck. Oh no, Octo. I'm sorry, Octo. The boom is diffused. I mean, we could do this, I guess. But this also gives me HP. So annoying. What else could I even do? The tricky thing right now is we just need debuffs. After 40, we need debuffs somehow. And we need a shit ton of debuffs. So we need someone to come in after 40. Is there a character that swaps out in wind? Who would be able to do this effectively? Catherine requires a manual click. Does Joy do anything? No. Sen doesn't do enough debuffs. I thought about Sen earlier, but the thing is Sen only clicks this, which is 3 debuffs. I think she has like 1 somewhere else. But like, yeah, ultimately she only has 3 debuffs, so we need way more than that. Boom, boom, boom. Summer Vampy. Vampy's only 4 debuffs. Yggdrasil needs, chat. Let me check. Iggy Arbos needs... Ideally, we want 15. I think 12 is okay. We need 15 debuffs, but I think 12 is acceptable. You got ultimate katana wins, fist, blah, 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 and sword. Now Sierra's giving another one. Does element is element still relevant? Sometimes. But yeah. Many of them don't really matter anymore. Many of the fun Earth toys came out after you stopped playing lots of Sparks Ahead, yeah. Earth is probably one of the most seasonal heavy elements now. Hi, could I give recommendation grids? Sierra's grids. That's my recommendation. No, I think Cajun, they're saying Draconic and Draconic Provenance can't be equipped. Am I understanding that right? I actually don't know. I might have missed context. Like, I don't know why you would want to equip two different elements, but I think that's what they're saying. Oxmuir says, can someone carry me real fast? What is it? Depends. Leviathan Malice. I'll come in and burst. I don't really have a team set up to do something. Bro, what is this mythic feats nonsense? I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. All right. Back to my team. What was it? What if? What if? What if we just went Omega damage per turn team? Would that work? Would we kill Yigi in time? I don't think so, right? How long does Volfrid last? What are we trying to do? We're trying to get a solid Yigi M3 full auto. DY Shield element. What is this? That's what I asked. I only learned about this emote today. The problem is Army is the best for this. It's just we have to delay her entry somehow. But there's no way to delay her entry. So I think the next best thing is to just have either a character that dies, which we don't have one, or we need to somehow just skip. What if we went just have two characters on a timer? Well, where are my timer characters? There's no timer characters. Like, give me a McCoy. I could probably make McCoy work. SR Joy dies after 15. Not the 15 turns. Non-wind unit? No, I don't think so. If I did Volfrid, I would need to swap to Spartan. And then we would have 4 characters frontline. Which means that his buff is up for 4 turns. I don't know, maybe that's worth it. Let's try. Sure. Now, and the thing about Volfrid is we get to Morlon Labe as well, I think. So this might be okay. We do Morlon Labe, Hoplite, and then, I don't know. Let's do Mist, I guess. We lose Neo debuffs though, by the way. I don't think that really matters though. Alright, last try, and then I'm gonna grab dinner. Yeah, DY question, yeah. I wish they gave us a separate tier of pick at a lower price for SR seasonal ults. I got my ZZZ 2 days in a row, long week. Should I sprint break extender pulls now or until Lakefest? You don't get to save roulette pulls past 24 hours. So if you have break extension right now, you have to use it now. You don't roulette pulls don't carry over to the next day. Okay, we did maybe a little too much damage. My Noia's gut, she's not gonna die. It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. The fact that that one's random targets is so annoying too. How much damage can you push in 2 turns? Vampy Seal to skip 40. Will the formal banner be the same date as a gala? Or are all new seasonal banners? So every time a new character is introduced in Granblue, it is always on a gala banner. So formal will be on a gala banner, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, was that even better? 358? I guess so. I guess we don't need this anymore. Like this gives more HP to Noir. So I don't want an enmity weapon. What if? What if? What if? What if? I mean, this should just be Volfred weapon is what's going on. I want to put this in, but I think we get a shit ton of defense and then Noir doesn't die. Spear of a Sail. I do want a bit of raw, I'm not gonna lie. Raw sort of goes out the window. I think I'm okay with this at the moment. How many gold moons we need to save for future upgrades? So the first one, you only need 30. But for every other one after that, 50. So for example, for me to upgrade my Hrsvelga, I'll only need 30. But then to upgrade Romp, I would need 50, as an example. You get a 20 discount on the first one. So, all right, chat. I need to go make dinner. What the hell? They're getting upgrades? Yep. In summer, they're going to add ULB, and they're also going to add Transcendence. So you'll need a bunch more moons. Anyways, what do you mean 20 discount? They require items, they're going to give items, basically. Chat, I'm out for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back at 9 AM JST tomorrow for more Goraburo for a very long stream tomorrow. So I'll be back then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.